2K Sports pregame show.
Season's greetings. Happy holidays. Welcome, thank you for joining us. It's a very special Christmas edition. Ernie Johnson of 2K Sports here with the always jolly Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith,
Merry
who's
Christmas
also
to you, man.
relatively jolly. Yeah,
Do you have my gift?
Maybe I do have. Did I get the gift that you sent me, or do I have a gift for you?
Either or.
No, neither.
Well, I'll get you two of those.
We have a song for you, Ernie.
What's that?
Hit the beat, Kenny. Ho, ho, ho. Open up your door. It's Santa Claus, and guess what, y'all? I got something to show. That's it.
And on tap tonight, it's the New Orleans Pelicans going up against the Rockets in Houston. And for Houston, with a record of 3-7 over their last 10 games, they have been struggling. Wins hard to come by. We'll see if they can grab one tonight. And a chance in this one to get a look at the NBA's leading scorer. Freak has just been incredible so far this season. Just defies description. Do you see him holding onto the scoring title this year, Kenny?
Well, a big thing for Freak is trying to avoid the stat-chasing things that a lot of former
Hope you've been practicing, man.
Always. You'll see tonight.
I don't doubt it, but I'll be the one putting on the real show.
Yeah, not a vibe, man. Everybody. Best start warming up now if you want to be anywhere near my level.
Always a talker, Freak. See you out there, man.
The Pelicans come into a Western Conference contest in this game. The sports fans are all nestled beside the 2K Sports broadcast as we bring you visions of NBA action this fine Christmas Eve. Ho, 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 ho. I'm Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony and Doris Burke reporting from the sidelines. Taking a look at Houston, they just haven't been able to buy a break lately. 5 of their last 6 games have been losses.
This is a special matchup. I mean, we got here tonight 2 rival franchises, a lot of history between the two, and some bad blood. So let's just see how all this adds up in terms of drama.
And guys, I think if you ask them, as far as they're concerned, this game counts twice in the standings. I mean, it carries that kind of weight. It really holds that kind of significance for both of them.
Now a chance, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. The starting 5 on the floor. So the Pelican 5 right now. The shot-blocking pair of Davis and Ashik inside. Holiday at the 1 with Gordon at the 2. And it's Lawson in at the small forward. 6 on the shot clock. Fires from the line. And that's good for 2. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Lets it go from deep, and that one's good. Lawson's got himself going there, his first points of the game on the deep ball.
Yeah, poor job defensively, giving him such a clear look at the basket from three-point range.
Gibson the screen. They set the pick. Ariza no luck. Looking at the last game for the New Orleans Pelicans, it was a win against Dallas.
And then in that game, guys, I mean, the beneficiary of what was some very lackluster defense being played against them.
Agreed, guys. It was really quite shocking and disappointing how many free runs to the hoop they got.
Here's Gibson after Drew Holiday's score. Outside Gibson. He dishes it to Harden. Left side Lawson. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Ashik with a screen on Ariza. Off the pick, and he sinks the layup.
Defensively, that possession better not start a trend because they just handed him 2 points.
Lawson outside. He kicks to Harden. They set the pick. 5 on the clock. Shoots off the step back. And the shot falls short this time.
Boy, there was no hand in his face right there. I thought for sure he was going to knock that down.
Ariza against Lawson. And Holiday kicks to Lawson. Davis setting the pick for Lawson. Nice move. Another one falls for New Orleans.
Everything going according to the script for them offensively so far.
Clark, shots be falling. That's for sure. They're scoring with a tremendous amount of confidence.
You went straight playground old school there, partner.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
Fires the three, and another three for New Orleans.
Tell you what, he's 3 of 4 now. Looks like his game's on offensively.
Let's go over to the sideline with Doris Burke.
Thanks, Kevin. Alvin Gentry had some words for his team over that last break. He said their plan was run their offense through Anthony Davis. Coach's words lead us to believe they're going to be asking a lot of him today in terms of offense, and I'm sure he's only too happy to oblige. Guys, we'll just have to watch how it plays out here in the first half. Kevin, back to you.
And thank you, Doris. No good from Lawson. Rockets trail by 10. And Brewer gets to Montejunas. Sinks it from just inside the baseline. Montejunas has got his first basket of the night.
His eyes were wide open there, guys. Excellent vision to see they had an open shot outside and get it there.
Davis setting the pick for Lawson. Lawson is doubled to the inside. Here's Ajinça, and fouled hard that time. He'll get to the line and shoot two. An opportunity here to go to the 2K leaderboard and see who's been the hottest of the hot at the small forward position for the past month. Freak number 1.
You know, call him whatever you want. The bottom line is he just finds a way to score. And when he gets going, he can tear the rest of the NBA to shreds.
Well, there's no question he is the priority for any defense they're up against. He's impossible to shut down entirely, so you just want to slow him down from his spot on the wing.
New Orleans making a switch here. Anderson's checked in.
Well, as far as the league's big men go, he's one of the very best at the foul line.
To the middle, Gibson the screen, and it's slammed in by Brewer.
And it was the screen there, guys, that freed him up as he ran his man into it.
And then it was all acceleration, GA, to the bucket right after that.
Almost a backboard breaker.
Now, here is Lawson. We saw him go on a scoring rampage last game.
They're really struggling defensively, giving up too many easy buckets.
A great point. Really an embarrassing performance defensively, and the coaching staff can't be happy.
Here's Rivers. Harden outside. Gibson setting the pick for Harden. The open shot by Brewer, and it comes off the front of the rim. New Orleans leading by 11. Lawson outside. And another three for New Orleans.
That's far too good a look to give them from behind the arc.
3 of their last 5 makes come from beyond the arc. The defense has to react quicker.
Harden sets the pick for Rivers. Pass to Harden. Pass to Gibson. It's blocked. Tries to save it. And it's out of bounds to the Rockets as Houston retains possession. Leandro Barbosa, he's checked in for the Rockets. Mario Chalmers, he's checked in for New Orleans. And it's the Rockets with the ball. It's a 14-point game. Last game matched up with the Magic. A tough loss there.
And I don't care how much you grind it out defensively. When you shoot it that poorly, you're going to struggle to win games.
Well, it's not only going to be a struggle, it's going to be virtually impossible if you shoot as poorly as they did.
Three-pointer, Lawson, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. Pelicans on top. They lead by 14. And don't go away. And Rockets head coach Kevin McHale talked about the offense.
His ability to make the right play, the right pass is more impressive. And then when he's coming downhill on you in the break, you got to guess right because he's going left and right and zigging and zagging.
Zigging and zagging and juking and jaking to boot, man. With Harden's speed, Clark, it must seem like he's running downhill while you try to guard him.
Yeah, it does seem that way. He plays downhill for sure. I mean, he's relentless, Kevin. kind of like gravity in a sense. Ever present.
Yeah. Well, not exactly a close game so far, but as the second quarter starts here, plenty of time for a comeback. And a comfortable margin for the Pelicans here, guys.
The roof is up right now, guys. It's raining in here. A lot of threes through the first.
Hey, sometimes when it rains, it pours, and they have not let up from beyond the arc.
Barbosa is out there with Lawson. Then there's Moniunas. Then it's Trevor Ariza. And it's Capella in at the 5. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. Screen by Asik. Lawson from outside. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
You can't afford to get him that kind of a look.
Well, you know, he came off a good screen, but still, as a defender, you've got to do a better job of fighting over and through that.
They get a hand on it, and stolen by Lawson. And now the Pelicans on the break. Evans leading the charge.
And that's how you make a steal count. Turn it into a quick slam at the other end.
It was really a case, it looked like Greg Anthony right there, if I can say so. It was really a case of a great defensive play triggering something.
Yeah, I remember GA as an irritant, and this guy, much like Greg, creating havoc out there.
And the Rockets making a change here. Harden's checked in. Eric Gordon, he's checked in for New Orleans. Holiday comes in for Mario Chalmers. Moniunas' shot is good.
A tough start scoring the basketball, but they're starting to turn it around now.
Yeah, it looks like they've gained a little bit of confidence as the lid has come off the hoop.
And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, Doris Burke. Doris, over to you.
Well, Kev, Freak in the last matchup against the Mavericks just played phenomenal. He finished with an incredible amount of points, and he got there with his usual way. Just an impressive barrage of threes. Just numbers that really jump out at you in a box score.
All right, Doris, thank you. It really was a stunning performance. He was at his absolute best in that game.
And if he can come anywhere close to another performance like that here tonight, it would be amazing.
Yeah, it really would be, because you know now the defense is going to be focused squarely on him. They're going to make sure that he doesn't beat him again.
Now Lawson. Following the three-point attempt by Freak. Lawson with it. And it's Gordon picking him up. Stolen by Asik. Gordon goes in. And Drew Holiday, the bucket on the assist by Eric Gordon. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Well, I think the defensive aggressiveness on display here has caught him off guard, playing airtight defense and coming up with the steals.
Yeah, and one thing, Clark, I've noticed is how quick their hands have been tonight. Thanks to that, they've gotten a lot of points off of turnover.
Here's Asik. Good D by Ariza.
If they could end every possession with that shot, they'd be happy. 9 times out of 10, that's an easy layup for him.
Moniunas has the open look. Drills the three-pointer. Moniunas has got 5 points now this quarter.
It's such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Here's Holiday. Now here's Lawson. The three. Can't hit. Good D by Ariza. Rockets trail by 19. Harden the pass to Ariza. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up and 2 shots coming up.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
The Rockets shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
Really hasn't come together for them as a group in terms of free throw shooting, just around 70% on the season.
You know, they've really put themselves behind the 8 ball in so many of their games because they just have not been able to knock down those foul shots.
Catching up on the changes for Houston. Taj Gibson's checked in for Capella. Brewer comes in for Moniunas. And it's Rivers in for Ty Lawson. The Rockets have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Harden against Gordon. And Harden wide open. He shoots. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Harden's got his first points of the game.
The offense has a better flow, and it actually looks better here in the second quarter.
It does. They're playing with a little bit more bounce in their step and trying to close this gap. As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
Brewer with the ball. Now Lawson defending. Harden dishes to Gibson, and it's out of bounds to the Pelicans. As we get a break in the action, let's take a moment to check out the NBA's leaders in steals. Freak number 1.
Defensively, his intensity just never drops. You match that up with his incredible timing, and you can see why he's atop the list.
Tyreke Evans is checked in for Gordon. Lawson outside. From deep. The rebound by Gibson. Rockets trail by 20. And now in transition is Brewer. Here we go. New Orleans gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. For 3, Lawson. Lawson can't get that one to fall. And it's Houston on the break. Here's Gibson. And good. Got the English that time as it falls. Gibson's got his second bucket tonight. Pelicans leading by 16. There's the pick. Here's Cole from 11 feet away. And it's a Jensen missing. Rockets have gotten all but one of their 7 shots in the second quarter to drop. Pretty impressive. Here's Brewer. Off target from three-point range.
Oh, that's got to be deflating and disappointing to miss a wide-open shot like that right in your wheelhouse.
Three-pointer, Lawson, and he gets it to go. Lawson's got 28 points for the game.
He is just tearing it up this quarter. That lead's not going anywhere while he's this hot.
Wide open look. And again, the Rockets good for 2.
Impressive, really, from that short 17 area. They are not missing many.
You're exactly right. I mean, they've banged home 8 of their last 10 points on mid-range jumpers.
And here we go. Houston running again. No good from Gibson.
No one to blame on that one but himself. You get looks like that, you've got to take advantage.
Got it up. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
How about that one? A perfect finish to the half for them to tack another 3 points onto their lead.
Well, James, throughout the first...
And we welcome you back to the NBA here on 2K Sports. And we're ready to get going once more. And the players having a chance to have a short break and get some rest themselves and get refueled and hydrated with some Gatorade. More terrific basketball in store for us tonight. You look at Freak in this game, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, and he's the ringleader of their offense. And what we saw in that first half with his ability to keep everybody involved is the reason why they're playing well.
And that's just the thing. I mean, he knows how to share the sugar. He makes sure everybody gets a touch, and that keeps the offense balanced and productive.
On the floor for Alvin Gentry as we get into the second half. Davis and Ashik in the middle. Holiday at the 1 with Gordon at the 2. And it's Lawson in at the 3, the small forward.
That's his first personal foul.
There's the pick. Gibson the screen. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Ashik.
A moment here to check out some of the stats for James Harden. Averaging 22 points per, 7 assists, and 6 rebounds. What incredible numbers. He has been a beast.
Impossible to guard right now. When he's on a roll like this, there's not much you can do to stop him.
And a miss there off the inbound.
Hey, they got the shot they wanted off of that pick, but it just doesn't fall.
Yeah, it didn't go down, but you'll take that shot every single time, Greg. That's good offense.
Now here's Lawson. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 25. No good. Holiday against Ariza. Stolen by Ashik. Here's Holiday. That is in there. Lawson with the assist. Lawson's got his 5th assist in this one.
Guys, they've had a solid start to the second half offensively. Gotten good looks, and they've made 3 out of 4 of them.
And let's briefly take a look at the stats for Lawson. He's been fantastic over the last 10 games or so. First in scoring, first in steals, and he's as good as it gets from three-point land. In fact, the best percentage that we have in the league.
And I tell you what, his scoring abilities are almost otherworldly. I mean, no one's been able to slow him down or even come close.
Now here's Gibson. He provides a good amount of offense for the team, averaging around 11.5 points a game, and they'll keep possession. For Houston, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
At the line for your Rockets.
And the first one at the line is good.
Taking 2 shots.
He's off on the second. The Pelicans have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Asik with a screen on Lawson. But they recover it. There's the feed to Lawson. From deep three-point range, sinks it. What range from outside? Wow! Lawson's got 37. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've had a number of empty ones, a long time without a basket.
I got to find something, you're right. It's Harden with the drive, and he goes in for the dunk.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
Is he an athlete or what?
No doubt about it. It's almost as if he lives in the air, and dunks like that have become quite commonplace.
Houston making some changes. Montiunas comes in for Taj Gibson, and it's Barbosa in for James Harden. Davis kicks to Lawson. Dishes to Gordon. And that one's good. Gordon's got his first points in this one.
All of the scoring in tight is coming at that end of the court.
You know, they found the holes in the defense and really doing a great job of exploiting them.
Here's Capella. That one a little long.
Still a bit chilly from the field at the start of this third quarter. 1 of 4 so far.
Lawson against Barbosa.
Move the ball. It's sticking too much.
The 11-footer. No good from Lawson. The Rockets have gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. From the corner, and it's Lawson. That time on the assist by Ariza. Lawson's got his second basket of the game. The Pelicans have gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. Lawson from outside, and it's good. Lawson's got 40 points.
It's just hard to believe that someone can perform at such a high level. They've got to thank him for this lead.
And the foul called on Freak. That's his third foul of the game. And the Rockets making a change here. Brewers checked in. New Orleans also making some changes. Anderson, he's checked in for Asik. Evans comes in for Eric Gordon. And it's Chalmers in for Drew Holiday. Here is Lawson. He has 40. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Rockets have gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. It's stolen by Lawson. One-on-one here. Here's Anderson. That one falls, coming off Lawson's feet. Lawson's got his 6th assist on the night. And taking care of the ball has been a problem for him.
Yeah, defensively, some really good pressure being applied, though, so you've got to give credit there. It seems like they've been rattled a little bit.
Frank, you think they've been rattled?
They have, Kevin, but that's something that they've got to fix. While the defense has been good, a lot of these turnovers have been unforced.
Now, here's Lawson. Left side, Anderson. Back to Lawson. To the paint. Down to 5 on the shot clock. 1:29 left in the third quarter. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
4 of their last 5 makes came off of a high-quality shot inside.
Textbook. Really, when you look at how they're playing, they are having their way down low.
Evans passes to Chalmers. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. The shot's good from Lawson. Lawson's got 45 points. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle steps for New Orleans?
Their high-energy defensive effort has paid off for them, guys, with more than a few steals over the course of the ball game.
Yeah, and also the way they've been able to generate points off of the turnovers that they forced tonight has also helped.
Here's Lawson following the score by New Orleans. And Chalmers with a clear path to the hoop. Shot's good. Chalmers has got 4 points in the quarter.
That's now 7 straight for them coming from fast breaks.
Yeah, and they're making it look easy, guys, running it down the opponent's throat.
Here's Capella. Here's Brewer. The 18-footer is right on the mark. Brewer's got 8 points.
Just a positive force right now for these guys, and though his team has fallen a bit short, it's not because of him.
Now, here is Lawson. He has 45 points. Stolen by Barbosa. Lawson outside. Down low. Capella dishes to Brewer. He feeds it to Lawson. Pass to Brewer from outside the arc. The shot will not go. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. New Orleans on top, running away with it. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. Welcome back as we get ready to start the fourth quarter. For the Rockets. Brewer is checked in for Harrell. Harden comes in for Taj Gibson. And it's Lawson in for Decker. And then for New Orleans, Anderson comes in for Dante Cunningham. And Freak subbed in for Quincy Pondexter. Barbosa is out there with Harden. Then it's Rivers. Then it's Corey Brewer. And it's Lawson in at the point. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. We've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter. There's the dish to Ajinça. Back to Lawson. The second effort, and he lays it up and in. Lawson's got 50 points.
And this is going to be a fantastic result for them. No win on the road comes easy.
Not in the NBA, they don't. And trust me, they're going to take a little extra pleasure in this win, having silenced an entire building of hostile fans.
And Cole kicks to Lawson. From deep. No good there. So we see New Orleans taking the W here. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made...
Will Anthony this win?
The 2K Sports postgame show.
Hi again, everybody. This is Ernie Johnson, joined by Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith. Time now to present our Jordan Player of the Game. Freak. It was nothing short of a professional offensive clinic he put on today. He hit shots from every place he took them, and he took a lot of them to score more than 50 points.
I know Freak's going to have a lot of people back home in Harlem extremely proud of the way he played tonight. And they should be proud of him because his play was genius. Just a textbook example of how to gain a mental edge.
And that brings us to the end of our broadcast for this evening. For Kenny Smith, Shaquille O'Neal, Kevin Harlan, and our illustrious 2K Sports crew, this is Ernie Johnson saying good night. And we'll see you again soon, but not soon enough.
Okay, guys. We need to pick up the intensity. Boston drill. Here we go. All right, fellas, competition time. Beat the pro. Let's go. Nice work, nice work. Let's get some more shots up before we get out of here. Okay, we're going to get up and down now. I need you all to compete at a high level. Coaches.
Gordon! Get out on Gordon!
D up! Come on! Let's hear it!
Swish.
All right, settle down now. Settle down.
Evans, let him shoot! Watch Gordon! Gordon! Hey, watch Tyreek! All right, fellas, competition time. Beat the pro. Let's go. Nice work, nice work. Let's get some more shots out before we get out of here.
The 2K Sports pregame show.
Ernie Johnson joined by Shaquille O'Neal. Kenny the Jet Smith, thanks for tuning in. You're watching the NBA on 2K Sports. We'll watch the Charlotte Hornets in this one as they go up against the New Orleans Pelicans at Smoothie King Center. The Pelicans have been looking pretty confident. In case you've been under a rock, they've continued their double-digit winning streak with no signs of slowing. A scary, tough team, and they're in full swing. And if you've been watching this team play lately, you know who they've been getting the big baskets from? Freak! He's been on a tear. How's he gotten so hot, Shaq?
Well, you know, he's letting the game come to him on the offensive end. He's not forcing the shot, but he's still being aggressive, and he's always testing his defender. And he's, you know what, Ernie? He smells that barbecue chicken down there. You can't guard this man one-on-one. Well, lick your fingers. The barbecue chicken is hot and crispy.
You're making me hungry right now, but...
Crispy barbecue chicken?
Ooh, I just can't wait. You make me hungry. Is it lunchtime, lad? Wow. We got it some time. But, you know, he's not settling for any look either. This guy is very versatile. He'll take you inside, take you outside. He's the kind of player that seems like he's a step ahead, like mentally. Like he has this mental telepathy that goes on and goes. He knows what you're thinking before you think it, before the guy thought it was a thought.
Wow. It's like an extraordinary basketball IQ.
Yes.
Do you have a good high basketball IQ, Shaq?
No, didn't need one, Ernie.
Why?
Because I had the ES.
What's that?
Elbow sandwiches.
Now I'm really hungry.
Elbow sandwiches.
Let's
right
get
in
it
your
down
mouth.
to Kevin Harlan for the call.
Live from New Orleans, 2K Sports proudly brings you NBA basketball from the home of the Pelicans. Well, it was the New Orleans Pelicans winning their last game against the Rockets in Houston. And just one look at the score tells you all you need to know. They were dominant in just about every area.
And believe it or not, it wasn't the stars that led the charge for them in that win. It was about the role players. I mean, the guys who they don't usually count on for the lion's share of their points came through.
Guys, simply a complete team performance, and road wins where everybody contributes really can galvanize a team and bring it together.
All right, let's set the floor courtesy of Gatorade. All fueled up and ready to go. Setting the floor for the Hornets. Zeller and Jefferson are inside. Fournier out there with Kemba Walker. And it's Johnson in at the 3 slot.
Yeah, poor job defensively, giving him such a clear look at the basket from three-point range.
To the inside, Jefferson. Shot is off. And New Orleans will come the other way. And this is the first time matched up with the Hornets this season.
And going back a season ago, it was a win for both sides in their 2 meetings.
And even though one side played postseason basketball and the other stayed at home, we wouldn't have known it in their matchups.
And here's Walker. Following the three-pointer by Freak. Jefferson, a screen on Holiday. With the floater. Second chance effort. And the layup good by Jefferson.
They have got to put a body on it, because otherwise, with his agility and athleticism, they're not going to be able to contain him on the offensive glass.
Lawson from outside, and another 3 for New Orleans.
3 of 4 to start. Young fella came to play.
Hornets have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Walker dishes to Fournier. Jefferson, a screen on Gordon. Fournier passes to Jefferson. Feeds it to Fournier. Shot clock at 5. Takes the 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. From deep three-point range. No good from Lawson. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Johnson against Holiday. The shot by Johnson, no good. New Orleans has gone 3 of 5 from three-point land so far in the ballgame. Three-pointer, Lawson, and he gets it to go. Lawson's got 12 points in the game.
All these open threes they're giving up have really been the driving force of this run.
And the points are starting to add up in a hurry, especially when you're giving up those looks from deep.
They get it back. Here are the Pelicans with the ball. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. Beyond the arc. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And the defense is in disbelief here. Triple after triple.
When that happens, you simply just hope they start cooling off.
Let's find out what Doris Burke has for us.
Thanks, Kevin. Alvin Gentry had some words for his team over that last break. He said their plan was run their offense through Anthony Davis. As we know, that's not a role he shies away from. They always lean on him to drive their offense, and Coach wants to lean on him again today. It's still very early in this game, so there's plenty of time for those changes to take effect, Kevin.
And thanks for that story, Doris. Here's Holiday after Al Jefferson's score. From deep three-point range, and again, the three-point shot from Lawson. Lawson's got 18 points.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You've got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
Now here's Walker. 14 points from him the last game against the Pistons in Detroit. And Davis pulls it down.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
They're really struggling defensively, giving up too many easy buckets.
A great point. Really an embarrassing performance defensively, and the coaching staff can't be happy.
Here's Walker after Eric Gordon's bucket, and Walker kicks to Jefferson. Johnson, wide open, he fires. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. 1:36 left in the first quarter. Holiday dishes to Lawson. The three. Jefferson with the rebound. Jefferson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. On the wing, Johnson. Lawson defending. From deep, Walker. Walker missing again.
His touch has disappeared on him this quarter. He just hasn't been able to get it going.
Three-pointer, Lawson. That's good again. His 7th basket, 7 for 10 from the floor.
And off to an incredible start here early from long range.
Lighting it up from outside. Hard to keep up with this.
Outside, Walker. Screen by Jefferson. There's the pick. Holiday against Walker. Releases from 15. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Wow, you don't see him make plays like that very often. That's a nice move there for the basket.
Lawson outside. From deep. And the rebound goes to the Hornets. Jefferson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Walker. He's been a reliable scorer for him as he's averaging up over 13 points a game. Pass to Jefferson.
That's a wall.
Lawson with the defensive effort there. And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. Pelicans on top. They lead by 12. From North. And before the game, we heard from Kemba Walker. He talked about his mentality when he steps out onto the floor.
Play free. Just play like playing street ball. Just have fun. Just play the game that you...
He may be having fun, but I'm not so sure playing street ball is really working out for Kemba, who needs to shoot better than 38% for the Hornets to go anywhere, doesn't he?
Yeah, I'd have to agree with you. I mean, what might be better than continuing to play the same game you've been playing forever is to take your game to a new level, and that's going to take some discipline. I think Kemba has more than enough talent to be able to do that, but that's his challenge moving forward.
And welcome back. It's been all one-sided so far through the first quarter as our second quarter gets underway. And the Pelicans have been rolling right along, haven't they?
I just don't know that you're going to see a better quarter defensively than what we saw in the first.
Really a big part of why they're on top here. The defense has been on point.
So on the floor for Charlotte to start this second quarter, we've got Kaminsky. Jeremy Lin is out there with Jeremy Lamb. Then there's Batum, and it's Dennis in at the 4 slot. Batum attacking. The quick look, no good that time. Lawson right side, takes the 3, in for another field goal. A sublime 9 of 14 on the night.
These defenders are putting up very little resistance to the three-point shot.
And it's killing them. 4 of the last 5 makes coming from long range.
Here's Batum, and he was fouled in the act of shooting. Chance here now for a 3-point play.
They've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball into the paint.
Clearly, they've been the aggressors thus far when it comes to attacking the interior in this first half.
While we can, let's have a peek at the league's top foul shooting teams over the course of the last month.
Absolutely amazed. I mean, their production at the line has been spectacular. I mean, it's been unbelievable. Well done by these guys of late.
And let's now go to the sideline. We'll catch up here with Doris Burke. Doris?
Well, Kev, Freak in the last matchup against the Rockets had a huge game. He ended up with 50 points, and in addition to his scoring, he also came away with a season high for rebounds. Just absolutely incredible numbers from him in a game you didn't want to miss. So glad we were here to watch it, Kevin.
And thank you, Doris. It was a performance that has to have their upcoming opponents terrified.
Yeah, I think they'll be a little afraid. I mean, anybody who saw that game has to still be in awe of what he was able to do. Just absolutely dominant.
Boy, I tell you, he was in such a rhythm and on a roll. He could have won that game all by himself.
first outing for Charlotte was a loss to Detroit.
Yeah, and the foul trouble. Coming down the stretch, they didn't have the guys on the floor you'd like to have out there, nor could they be as aggressive on the defensive side of the ball.
Here for New Orleans. And some changes here for the Hornets. New Orleans leading by 21. Here's Gordon. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. 6 points for Eric Gordon.
And an open path to the hoop there. Easy bucket. We've seen that far too many times today.
Outside, Walker. He feeds it to Jefferson. The basket is good. That's his 6th attempt and his 3rd make.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with the way they work down low.
It's becoming a theme in this game, Clark. They are piling up the points in the paint.
The shot's good from Lawson.
He's been one of their more reliable options today, guys. I mean, his shooting has led them to this lead.
It's stolen by Lawson. And here we go. Holiday heading to the hoop. Lawson with it. He's picked up by Walker.
That's 2 straight quick three-pointers they've allowed.
Defense just not reacting with enough aggressiveness.
We've got 33 seconds left here in the second. Johnson left side. No one near him. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got 3 rebounds now in this one. Lawson outside. Off target from outside. Outside, Walker. He kicks to Jefferson. It's deflected, but they get it back. 1 second left. So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided. The Pelicans on top as they wrap up the second. As we begin the second half, first half wasn't even close, guys, and we'll see if there is a comeback on our hands or more of the same as we get the third quarter started. You look at Freak in this game, he has been everywhere.
And the thing I noticed most in that first half was his offense. He was not wasteful with his opportunities and also did a great job of converting with the chances he had.
I agree with you, Greg. Judicious shot selection. All of his looks were good looks.
Holiday at the 1 with Gordon at the 2. Davis is out there with Freak, and it's Ajinça in at the 5 roaming the paint. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Johnson with it. He has 5. Dishes to Walker to the left wing. The shot's good from Fournier. Fournier's got the first bucket of the third here for the Hornets. This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level.
No good from Lawson. The Hornets shooting at 36%. They really seem out of sync offensively. The shot by Johnson, no good. New Orleans has gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. No good from Lawson.
That's not how you want to kick off the second half with 3 straight misses.
Clark, some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, they need a basket just to regain some momentum here, Kevin.
Here's Walker. And a big pounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Walker's got 8 points.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
Now let's take a peek at the league leaders in scoring. Freak, number 1.
And all you have to do is point to his name at the top of that list. Does that tell the story well enough or what? What a season.
Looking who's out there now for the Pelicans. Omer Asher. He's checked in for Alexis Ajinça. And Tyreek Evans is subbed in for Eric Gordon. And then for Charlotte, Kaminsky, he's checked in for Jefferson. Batum comes in for James Johnson. And it's Jeremy Lin in for Kemba Walker. Batum, good.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot the D can afford to give him.
And Holiday kicks to Lawson. From deep three-point range, it's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got his 5th assist in this one. The Hornets have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Zeller, a screen on Holiday. Outside, Lin, picked by Zeller. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Lawson from outside, and again, New Orleans with the triple.
And he got loose from the three-point range in the first half and showing signs here that he's still got the flow in the second.
Lawson on the double team. Batum with the ball. Now Lawson defending, and that's out of bounds. Charlotte will retain possession. Anderson, he's checked in for New Orleans. Chalmers comes in for Drew Holiday. And then for Charlotte, Butler comes in for Cody Zeller, and it's Lamb in there for Fournier. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. And stolen by Lawson. And here we go with Lawson running it right up the court. Count that one. 6 points for Tyreke Evans.
And it's all one-way traffic tonight, boy. They have been lights out offensively.
And there's no telling how big that lead's going to get. But, again, it's just one game, but nonetheless a very impressive one, the way they've handled their business here.
For 3, Lawson. Can't hit. And Charlotte will go the other way with it. Lamb with the ball. Evans picks him up. And the foul called on Freak. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
That foul gives him 4, so he's got to settle down a bit.
Kaminsky kicks to Butler. And a wide open look for Lin. The shot's good on the assist by Butler.
And good passing, setting up a lot of these buckets right now, Kevin. That's been the key.
Dime-dropping delights is what I call it.
Yeah, that's a nice pass. I will give you that one.
Yep, he was on the money, that's no doubt. That drops. Lawson's got 45 points.
And he has just been in a flow offensively. Terrific game. He has been the X factor.
Lin kicks to Butler. That doesn't go either for Butler.
Boy, from my angle, it looked like it was in the bottom of the net. Looked good from here.
Yeah, I'm about as shocked as you are, Clark.
For 3, Lawson. Some solid defense there from Lin. Charlotte has gone 2 of 5 with the 3-point shot since coming out of the break. And stolen by Lawson. And now the Pelicans on the break. Here's Chalmers. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Chalmers has got his first bucket of the night. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Pelicans?
Boy, their hounding, harassing effort at the defensive end, very impressive. And they forced quite a few turnovers as a result.
And also, I've been extremely impressed with their interior D. Their rim protection has been as good as it gets.
Norris Cole, he's checked in for the Pelicans.
Oh, terrific way to finish that move there, going to the basket.
And it's the Pelicans' ball. They're on a 13-5 run. Evans passes to Lawson. And the 3 ball is good. Lawson's got 12 now in this quarter.
Excellent ball movement there, guys.
And that's keyed this run. Passing it with purpose. The D hasn't been able to.
Well, he's an undersized center, but he more than makes up for it with some serious leaping ability.
And that was Kia bringing you the close-up on the big-time play. Really left alone that time. Lawson's got 15 points here in the second half.
It has been a 3-point barrage for them since halftime.
Not sure if it's been by design or simply by accident, but either way, it has been impressive.
The Pelicans have gone 8 of 13 on shot attempts to begin the second half. From deep. Tips it, but no good. For Charlotte, they've gotten 6 of their 12 shots to drop for him here in the second half so far. Stolen by Ashik. Inside, here's Evans. That one falls, coming off Lawson's feet. Lawson's got 4 assists in the game. And there's the feed to Jefferson. With 4 seconds on the clock, and Lawson with the block. The 3 quarters of play all in the books. And we welcome you back as we get going here in the 4th quarter. The final quarter. So for the Pelicans, Anderson comes in for Dante Cunningham. And Freak subbed in for Quincy Pondexter. Setting the floor for the Hornets. Jeremy Lin is out there with Jeremy Lamb. Then there's Al Jefferson. Then it's Johnson, and it's Batum, and at the 3, the small forward. New Orleans has gone 1 of 2 from 3-point range here in the 4th. Lawson with it. He's picked up by Lamb, and count it. 3-pointer good on the shot from Lawson. Lawson's got 54 points.
Oh, it's scary because he's just been a matchup nightmare in this game. He's eaten up anybody they've thrown at him.
And Batum kicks to Jefferson. That's a walk. And the layup's good off the glass.
You know, if you're only looking at the way he's played offensively, you'd think his team would have the lead.
Cole dishes to Lawson. Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by Charlotte. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Sure could, Kev. I mean, too many empty trips. They need some points.
Lamb. The 3-pointer off the mark.
The clear look at the hoop. He doesn't miss many of those.
Lawson from outside. It's rebounded by Jefferson. Jefferson's got rebound number 8 now on the night.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Pelicans.
And they could do no wrong today, Steve. That's right. This was a team performing to its Clark fullest capabilities.
Yeah, and a very satisfying win for them, too. A game to remember, and on the other side, definitely one you want to forget as soon as possible.
And with this win, they'll end up notching another victory for this year's campaign, win number 33.
And guys, being in opposite conferences, these teams only meet twice a year, and when it's been a while since you've seen a team like this, it always feels good to take the first game of the season series, and that's exactly what's taking place here tonight against the Hornets.
And you have to look back at this and see the huge game it was for Lawson. It was the kind of game for him that all scorers dream of, where the basket seemed as wide as a barrel.
Jacks up a 3. Shot's good. Lawson's got 57 points.
And you can sense the fact that they didn't want to let the fans down here. It's been a fun night to be in the building.
Greg, it really has been. I mean, such a lively, vibrant atmosphere, and no doubt that played a part in the big win.
And here is Lamb. Clock at 6. Baseline try. Again, the Hornets score.
And they're on the kind of run that could have made a difference had it just started a little earlier.
Yeah, but I think the only reason they're on this run is because the defense has relaxed a little bit, knowing the game is basically in the bag.
So we see the Pelicans taking the W here. It was a tale of 2.
Hey.
Tyreek, whoop.
The 2K Sports post-game show.
Ernie Johnson here again with Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny Smith. Without further ado, Freak. It was nothing short of a professional offensive clinic he put on today. He hit shots from every place he took them. And that wraps things up, folks. Thanks for joining us. For Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith, Kevin Harlan,
gotta be better at containing the basketball. Let's set up in some one-on-one full court. You know the drill. Intensity. Intensity! All right, guys, bring it in. We're going to shift to some late-game situational drills now. We need to do a better job of closing teams out late. Coaches, set it up. Okay, that's it for now. Make sure we're iced up and rested. Go ahead, keep shooting if you want.
DJ Khaled, Convict Music, we the best. Yeah.
It's the 2K Sports pregame show.
Hello, everybody. I'm Ernie Johnson, welcoming you to the NBA on 2K Sports. Excited, thrilled to be here with Kenny the Jet Smith and Shaquille O'Neal. I'm so lucky. Tonight, we'll see the Golden State Warriors as they play against the New Orleans Pelicans at Smoothie King Center. New Orleans is one of the teams right now playing very consistently. They've been on a tremendous run, and we're deep enough into the season now to know that it's no mirage. These guys definitely for real. And guys, this team getting some big help in the form of Freak. He has stepped up and been a big contributor over this recent stretch of games. Shaq, what's been the change for him?
You know, he's playing under control, Ernie. He's not trying to do too much with each possession. You know, he's also being more aggressive, taking the initiative. You know, he's just going at people. The barbecue chicken theory, Ernie. Get out of my way. I'm going to eat you.
Yeah, Freak might be one of my favorite players coming up, Ernie. His teammates are trusting him more.
Let's take him back.
You ready, Freak? I'm feeling it tonight.
Man, you always say that.
Okay, then. We're going to see what you got since the last time we met up.
Oh, I got a lot. I'm ready to show the world.
Can't wait. See you out there.
Greetings and best wishes for a happy holiday season from all of us at 2K Sports as we get set for this NBA presentation.
Ready to go?
Along with Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and our sideline reporter Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. The New Orleans Pelicans preparing to defend home court in this Western Conference battle. They came away with the victory in their last meeting, which, by the way, was also in this building.
You know, they played well enough to win, but to be honest with you, I just felt like their opponent's defensive performance was shaky at best.
Yeah, I'd go along with that, Greg. The game wasn't handed to them, but they definitely didn't have to work as hard for it as they should have.
We've got a chance here to set the floor, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for this one. And Golden State looking at who they've got. Barnes and Green are the forward set. Thompson is out there with Shelvin Mack, and it's Bogut in at the 5 down low. And so the New Orleans Pelicans get the first points of the ball game. Holiday with it. Watson outside. From deep three-point range, cannot hit. And it's the Warriors taking it the other way. Their last game, a win against San Antonio, looking to carry that into this one.
And Kevin, they showed how important it is to have a strong bench. When you are on the road, that depth is vital. I think they really utilized the second unit to extend their offensive assault and just really wore down their opponent.
And guys, I think what you saw from them throughout the game was teamwork. This is a team. Regardless of who was out there on the floor at any given time, they got it done. And that has to make you feel good as a group.
Here's Lawson. Harrison Barnes picking up that last basket. No good from Lawson. Here's Mack, currently averaging almost 6 points a game. And here's Barnes for 3. It's rebounded by Lawson. For New Orleans, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. This one for 3, and he gets it to go. Lawson's got 9.
Really hard to find fault with anything he's doing this quarter, at least at the offensive end.
Inside, and finished off by Bogut.
Superb assist there. He played the role of the maestro on that one.
The Pelicans have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Three-pointer, Lawson, and again, New Orleans with the triple.
Great three-point shooting here out of the gate. That makes 4 makes already from long distance.
Bring music, scorching those nets. How long can they keep this up?
And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot. The Warriors shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
And taking a look at their free throw statistics on the season, right around 74%.
Both free throws good from Green. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Lawson outside. And another 3 for New Orleans.
You have got to make some kind of a defensive adjustment here. He is just lighting them up from beyond.
Greg, I don't know what else they can do. I mean, even when they've closed out on him, he's still been knocking them down.
Yeah, man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
Here's Mack. Launches it. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
Back at you. I mean, they immediately get those 3 points back.
Trading spray guns from long range. Trading blows from behind the arc.
That one goes. Count it. 18 points for Free.
He is setting this place on fire, fellas. His shooting has been off the charts.
And let's get this update now from Doris Burke, who's across the way on the sideline.
Kevin, I had a chance to catch up with Steve Kerr. He said a big factor in this game will be how well they limit penetration by Tyreke Evans. He said he's so unique in that he's so big and so strong and also tremendously slippery and elusive off the bounce. What we've really got to cut off his right hand and then dare him to shoot over the top. I'd rather he have a wide open look from 18, 19 feet than a clear lane to the rim any day of the week. Kevin, the marching order, pretty clear cut.
Great. Thanks for the report, Doris. Omer Ashe, he's checked in for New Orleans. Gordon comes in for Tyreke Evans. The Warriors also with a sub. Azili's checked in. Mack dishes to Thompson. Thompson is doubled. Here's Mack. The shot from the low post is good. Mack's got his second basket of the night. And Holiday kicks to Lawson. From the arc. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Most teams get the message to cover shooters after 1 or 2 wide open looks at the three-point shot, but it seems like they have just not figured it out.
From deep three-point range, that doesn't go either for Lawson. Warriors trail by 8. And Mack kicks to Azili. Nobody near Barnes. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Barnes has got 6.
The entire defense was frozen-footed. Nobody picked up the shooter, Kevin.
They can't guard us on the perimeter. Spacing.
First in steals. And, of course, a knockdown shooter from the perimeter, ranking 3rd in field goal percentage from beyond.
And I tell you what, his scoring abilities are almost otherworldly. I mean, no one's been able to slow him down or even come close.
Catching up on the changes for New Orleans. Anderson, he's checked in for Davis. And Cole subbed in for Drew Holiday. And the Warriors with possession here, following the three-point attempt by Freak. And here we go with Lawson, running it right up the court. Lawson can't get that one to fall.
Jeez, maybe he was trying to show off or something right there.
Is that what you think?
Absolutely.
Instead, it had the opposite effect. He looked foolish.
Now here's Lawson after the miss from Klay Thompson. And the Pelicans miss again.
They've got a narrow edge here in rebounding early on. You wonder how much that'll play going forward.
Yeah, it's a game of inches, and every play counts.
Now here is Lawson. Last game, an incredible scoring display for him. Hits the three-point bomb. Lawson's got 24 points.
And when he's got that much of a height advantage on the perimeter, it's really tough on the defender. Easy three-pointer.
Here's Thompson. Makes it off the glass.
Looks like he was channeling Bob Cousy right there. Since when does he take guys off the dribble like that?
Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Pelicans on top, leading by 7. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this.
Boys. Yeah. Hold on. Hey. Yeah. Hey. Yeah.
Earlier, we sat down with Freak and asked him about what the fans mean to him.
They mean everything, you know. I think I just reached 1 million fans on social media, and each one of them fuels me to be a better player and a better person. So, to all the FOFs out there, friends of Freak, I just want to say thank you for your support.
Clark, you're an FOF, aren't you?
Yes, I am.
Right.
Big time.
Well, let me ask you, how much, when he's talking about the crowd and the fans, how much does that influence in your mind close games like this one?
Man, we're emotional beings. And when you have the support of your crowd when you're out there on the court, it does energize you. It gives you a lift. So I think it's significantly important. As a matter of fact, I think it's worth probably 6 points.
No kidding.
Yeah, I think it's worth about 6 points when you're the home team.
And do you miss it as a former player? Do you miss it?
Well, it's been so long ago since I played, I can't even remember being out there, Kevin. But I probably do miss it just a skosh.
Yeah. All right, the second quarter beginning in just a moment. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from New Orleans?
The roof is up right now, guys. It's raining in here. A lot of threes through the first.
Hey, sometimes when it rains, it pours, and they have not let up from beyond the arc.
Lawson, he's in at 3. Omer Ashik is out there with Anderson. Then it's Norris Cole, and it's Evans in a 2-guard. That's the Pelicans 5. Now Iguodala, following the three-point attempt by Freak. Feeds it to Azili. Iguodala outside. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Iguodala's got 5 points now this quarter.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give you.
Okay, well, let's check in with Doris Burke reporting from our sideline in this game. Doris, take it away.
Well, Kev, Freak in the last matchup against the Hornets got the job done. He finished with 57 points, as he usually does, really knocking down shots from beyond the arc. Numbers like that are rare to see by any player in a game he'll always remember.
The guys, the way he carried them that night, I thought was truly incredible.
Unreal. I mean, he was literally on another planet in that game. He did it all on the floor.
What's interesting to me, guys, is to see how much energy he's able to play with here tonight. I mean, his legs still have to be a little heavy from that last game.
Catching up on the changes for New Orleans. Alexis Ajinça has checked in for Ashik. Davis comes in for Ryan Anderson. And it's Drew Holiday in for Cole. And Davis gets it to go. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for New Orleans.
Well, I think the defensive aggressiveness on display here has caught him off guard. Playing airtight defense and coming up with the steals.
Yeah, and one thing, Clark, I've noticed is how quick their hands have been tonight. Thanks to that, they've gotten a lot of points off of turnover.
Andrew Bogut checked in for the Warriors. Lawson outside. From deep. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. And that's now 33 points for Lawson. Warriors trail by 13. Iguodala kicks to Green. It's stolen by Lawson. And now it's Lawson running. He can go all the way. And another 3 for New Orleans.
It seems that every pass they make is leading to a score here. I mean, that's just exquisite ball movement.
And that's because the ball is looking for the best shot, and it's really paid off for them during the run. And he just leaves the D in the dust and explodes to the basket.
You're right. Clark, maybe a momentum changer right there, huh?
It could be, Kevin. I mean, a dunk like that can sometimes get an opponent reeling.
And so it's Golden State with it, following the three-pointer by Freak. And there's Green on the assist from Shelvin Mack. 6 points for Draymond Green.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Lawson outside. And the three off target. Warriors trail by 15. Mack the pass to Iguodala. Lawson on the double team. Iguodala with it. Now Lawson defending. Green with a screen for Iguodala. They kick it out to Green. And the three off target. The Pelicans have gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. Three-pointer, Lawson. Green with the rebound. Green's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Golden State's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. And the foul called on Freak. That's his first foul. New Orleans making some changes here. Gordon comes in for Tyreke Evans. And it's Chalmers in for Drew Holiday. And Golden State also making a change. Thompson, he's checked in for Mack. Green. Anthony Davis grabs the miss.
And with room like that off the pick, you have got to knock that one down.
Well, you know, they did everything right, Greg. They executed. All you want is a good look at the basket. Sometimes the shots just don't fall.
Not the biggest fan of that shot, but he had the space to get it off, so why not?
To the middle, stolen by Chalmers. And pushing it up, here's New Orleans. Lawson with the ball.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at either end, steals, fast break buckets, and the other team scrambling to find its game.
Great point. I mean, that aggression has allowed them to just create a lot of havoc, and boy, are they taking advantage.
Now, here's Lawson. Harrison Barnes missing his last shot. No good from Lawson. 1:16 left in the first half. Iguodala dishes to Barnes. This is his first chance at the line tonight.
This season, the percentage right around 72%, so not the kind of success he was hoping for.
So a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Pelicans ahead, delivering the blowout.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Guys, that was the perfect way to start.
Come on, New Orleans!
And as we begin the second half, first half wasn't even close, guys, and we'll see if there is a comeback on our hands or more of the same as we get the third quarter started.
And what a tremendous game for Lawson. He's got 42 points and a pretty good rebounding performance from him also.
And Clark, he's been terrific in terms of his positioning and boxing out very well also, just battling hard on every possession.
Pelicans leading by 23, and Golden State looking at who they've got. Green at the 4 with Bogut at the 5. Thompson is the 2 with Barnes at the 3, and it's Mack in at the point guard.
And no doubt about it, in order for them to be successful, he has got to be a catalyst when it comes to scoring.
And he gets it to go. 9 points for Barnes.
He got a little room at the rim and laid it in. Great play.
And Holiday kicks to Lawson. From deep. And another 3 for New Orleans.
There's been a huge discrepancy between these teams in their effectiveness from the three-point line.
It has been pronounced, no doubt about it. Definitely a big factor to this point in the game.
And here comes Lawson leading the fast break. Holiday gets the bucket.
Up and in on every one of their first 3 shots to start the second half.
The Warriors shooting well, 50% from the floor. And Mack kicks to Green. It's stolen by Lawson. Three-pointer. And he gets it to go. Lawson's got 51.
The D has gotten a little lax defending the three-point shot at that end.
Yeah, 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have come from beyond.
To the inside. Green, no luck.
And fancy finishes like that look great, but man, it's embarrassing when you blow them.
No good from Lawson.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
To the paint. It's stolen by Ajinça. And New Orleans pushing it up now. Lawson outside. Last game in New Orleans, they picked up the win against the Charlotte Hornets.
And what got them that win was the remarkable success they had from the floor. I mean, just a tremendous shooting performance all the way around.
Hey, you can't expect that kind of shooting to happen all the time on a nightly basis, but when it does, boy, does it feel good and look good.
And the shot is good. Lawson's got 54 points.
This looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
I don't know. There might be more defense in the warm-ups. Right now, these are just shooting game shots. Quick hands on the steal and then just mad hops on the slam.
Great sequence for them defensively and Clark offensively.
Well, one usually leads to the other, Kevin. That's just good, aggressive, attacking basketball at both ends.
Davis setting the pick for Evans. Lawson from outside. The basket good off the assist from Evans. 57 points for Freak.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
Here's Green. Will it go? He lays it in.
Uh-oh, a little showboating at the end of that one.
Here's Holiday. Lawson with a screen on Thompson. Holiday, the pass to Lawson. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
And, Greg, it's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. Ryan Anderson, he's checked in for the Pelicans. Andre Iguodala, he's checked in for Golden State. Here's Thompson from 13 feet. It goes down. Thompson's got his second bucket tonight.
They ran that inbounds play perfectly there to get the quick hitter.
Three-pointer, Lawson, and again, New Orleans with the triple.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Well, I think they're getting caught in that in-between zone, no man's land, giving up 3 straight from beyond the arc right now.
And Bogut slams it in.
Fellas, that two-hand monster slam was vicious.
I don't think there was anyone, and I mean anyone, that could have stopped him on that one.
I tell you what, I'm glad they didn't try, because somebody might have got their feelings hurt.
The shot's good from Lawson.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Yeah, Greg, you know, they're having free reign from beyond the arc. The defense is just not there.
It's stolen by Lawson. From deep. Klay Thompson grabs the miss. Thompson's got 3 rebounds so far in the game. Got a piece of it. Pass to Mack. Lawson on the double team. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And it's off from 3-point range.
Just not much success when it comes to shooting.
No good from Lawson. Warriors have gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. Thompson for the triple. That falls. Nice feed that time from Andre Iguodala. And that's now 7 points for Klay Thompson. Holiday dishes to Lawson. Fires the 3. The Warriors pull it in. Green's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Mack. He has 5. Misses the step-back jump shot.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Lawson from outside. An absolute bomb from 3-point range.
They're in the position they're in right now, thanks in no small part to the show that he's putting on in this period.
And a wide-open look for Iguodala. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The Pelican shooting has been outstanding in this game at 58%. The shot's good from Lawson.
The defense has just been unable to slow him down. Wow, what a game.
And Mack kicks to Bogut. And Lawson, here we go. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
And he just keeps on going. He's got more points than anybody else out there.
Now Thompson. He got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. New Orleans on top, just dominating this one. And we're just moments away from the start of the 4th quarter. Stay with us. And we're rolling here again with the 4th quarter. Might not come down to the wire, but you never know. Alexis Ajinça has checked in for Ashik. Anderson comes in for Dante Cunningham. And Freak subbed in for Quincy Pondexter. Lawson in at small forward. Norris Cole is out there with Chalmers. Then it's Alexis Ajinça, and it's Anderson in at the 4 slot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. 6 to shoot. Lawson from outside, and he gets it to go.
Wow. What can you say?
Golden State's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway. Iguodala draws the double. Humphries kicks to Iguodala. Here's Looney. The shot's good on the assist by Iguodala. 1:35 left in the 4th. Lawson with a screen on Iguodala. And Cole kicks to Lawson. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest. Just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Pelicans.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, Stephen Clark. An all-around dominant performance. Clark, and you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
I certainly did, and they just cracked it open and made it an NC. No contest.
Yeah, I like that. And on the year, this will turn out to be win number 34 for them.
And in a 3-game season series, they take the first 2, and certainly they've had the edge in this matchup.
Now they've got their sights set on that sweep, Greg, 3-zip. And given what's going on in the first 2 games, my guess is that's what's going to happen.
A fantastic show. And what an amazing all-around game it was for Lawson. He affected the game so much with the way he was able to come out and get steals and extra possessions for his team.
To the wing right side. Here's the 3. Looney with the bucket.
There is no way a player like him can be left wide open like that. Did you pay attention to the scouting report?
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. A shot by Lawson wide open. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
And that's just a little more for these fans to cheer about as they get ready to celebrate a W.
Well, let the party start. The celebration begins, and they're going to let their guys hear it.
And really, if this had come just a little earlier, they may have been able to get back into the game.
Yeah, I agree with you. They needed this a lot sooner than they got it.
So we see New Orleans taking the W here. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever
been amongst boys tonight.
Whew. Well, Anthony, certainly.
The 2K Sports postgame show.
Hey, y'all. Ernie Johnson here, along with Kenny Smith and Shaquille O'Neal. Welcome back for the presentation of our Jordan Player of the Game, Freak. An absolutely astounding and historic night for him here in this game. He was simply be described as a masterful performance.
I don't know what got into him tonight. Whew. He caught the scoring bug and was just pouring it in the paint. That's the kind of offense he's capable of delivering when he sets his mind to it.
Ernie, that is the definition of domination. He took them to school tonight in every possible way. I know there's 10 players on the court, but I only noticed 1.
And that'll do it for tonight. For Kenny Smith, Shaquille O'Neal, Kevin Harlan, and our illustrious 2K Sports crew, this is Ernie Johnson. Have a good night, everybody.
Nice work, everyone. Winning is not a sometimes thing. It's an all-the-time thing, all right?
And as you can see, T-Mac is here. So I think we need to set up the Boston drill from the wing.
All right, fellas, competition time. Beat the pro. Let's go. Okay, we're good on the drills for now. Let's make sure we're getting better every day.
It's the 2K Sports pregame show.
We have started the big countdown, and the hour is almost here. But before we celebrate at midnight, we welcome you to 2K Sports. I'm Ernie Johnson, joined by Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith. This is very exciting.
Yes.
Our game tonight featuring the New Orleans Pelicans as they go up against the Dallas Mavericks. Not an easy stretch of basketball lately for Dallas. They lost game 1 in this matchup earlier this season. They'll see them 4 times in all, looking to even the series with a win tonight. And on the topic of Dirk Nowitzki, so many great moments for him throughout his career, and of course, the title. Where is he, Shaq, in your mind, on the all-time power forward list?
Well, he's certainly the best European player to ever play the game, him and Petrovic. He's
Happy New Year's Eve. Thank you for joining us here on 2K Sports for the NBA. We're all dressed up and ready to go. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony with Doris Burke on our sideline. A contest in the West will see if the Dallas Mavericks can please their home crowd. Their last meeting was in New Orleans, where they were unable to fight off the Pelicans.
Yeah, major problems at the charity stripe in that game. They just could not convert their free throws.
And that makes it hard to win, especially on the road. You get a chorus of about 20,000 yelling at you every time you put one off the rim. Well, that's got to wear on you.
And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, Holiday and Evans, comprise the backcourt. Freak is out there with Anthony Davis, and it's Ajinça in at the 5 spot.
A good open look, and he splashes home the 3.
And so the New Orleans Pelicans get the first points of the ballgame. Nowitzki with the screen on Holiday. Matthews, no one around him, and it's Matthews again missing. New Orleans with the ball. It's a 3-point game. They come in fresh off a win against the Warriors.
And guys, that was their night. I mean, it seemed like everything they shot went in.
It happens that way sometimes, guys. It was just one of those games where the hot shooting of a couple of players became contagious, and nobody was stoppable.
And the basket by Blatch.
Oh, that is just weak defense there. I'm pretty sure that was not the plan to give him those kind of baskets at the hoop.
Now here is Holiday. A shot by Lawson, wide open. No good on the triple. Matthews against Evans. And Matthews kicks to Williams. Back to Matthews. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. Matthews has got his first points of the game. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Three-pointer, Lawson, and he gets the bucket. And it's the Mavericks with the ball, trailing by 5. Outplayed in the previous game on their schedule, losing to Sacramento.
Yeah, they lost the momentum, and it's a bit surprising that one got away from them, because for long stretches, they were the better team.
Well, if you only looked at the stat sheet, you'd have a hard time figuring out how they lost it. I mean, it was a case of a few small things, some of the intangibles that didn't go their way in the end.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. New Orleans has gone 3 of 4 on three-pointers in the first quarter, doing well from long range. The 3, and again, New Orleans with the triple.
Great three-point shooting here out of the gate. That makes 4 makes already from long distance.
Spring music scorching those nets. How long can they keep this up, though?
Now, here's Matthews. He had 25 points last game.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
Lawson from outside. The shot no good. Williams with the defensive effort. And the jam by Ajinça.
And a few more points tacked on to their lead, and in the cruelest way possible.
You're right, yeah. Those putback jams sting, don't they? My goodness.
Yeah, they really hurt you. I mean, the defense forces a miss and then can't rebound it and finish off the defense. They're hanging their heads in their chest now.
For 3, Lawson, the long distance 3 is buried. Lawson's got 15.
All these These open threes they're giving up have really been the driving force of this run.
And the points are starting to add up in a hurry, especially when you're giving up those looks from deep.
Samuel Dallenberg is checked in for Dallas. And then for New Orleans, Omer Ashe. He's checked in for Alexis Ajinça. And Gordon subbed in for Tyreke Evans.
Well, he won't miss many of those, especially with the defender not in the best of positions there.
There's the triple. They get the rebound, a second chance effort, and it's laid in by Davis.
And a huge lead here early to start.
Well, you know, right from the tip, there's not anything they haven't done well so far.
And Matthews kicks to Williams. To stop the run. That's good. Williams has got his first basket of the night. Pelicans leading by 11. Three-pointer. Lawson makes that one his 6th of the night, shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
And Greg, it's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Lets it go with a 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Everything going according to the script for them offensively so far.
Clark, shots be falling. That's for sure. They're scoring with a tremendous amount of confidence.
You went straight playground old school there, partner.
And here is Williams, following the three-pointer by Freak. Just 5 on the clock. Ball's knocked loose, taken away by Holiday. Oh, and here we go with Gordon. Nobody back. Lawson. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
They're going back to the three-point shot over and over and over.
And they may have found the Achilles heel of this defense. That was their 9th straight point from beyond the arc.
Shoots the 3. 44 seconds left to play in the first. From beyond the arc and then some. Lawson's got 27.
They just continue to splash home those threes. Eliminating the deep shot has to become priority number 1 for this defense.
Absolutely. You cannot allow a team to have that kind of a rhythm from beyond.
New Orleans leading by 21. Takes the 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
You know, it's going to be tough to win when you give the other team second and third opportunities to score the ball.
At some point, guys, it comes down to pride. Start banging on your chest and get after it from your heart. I mean, you've got to at least offer some resistance. You can't just let guys do what they want in there. You know, they've scored several times already here in the first quarter down low. I like that.
It's like a running game in football. When you can pound the basketball inside, it also allows you to control the team's transition.
And one of the rising stars in the NBA is Anthony Davis. His offensive game.
A lot of face-up, you know.
Well, I tell you could be here an awfully long time if we're going to list all the different moves Anthony Davis can hurt you with.
Yeah, the brow definitely has the full toolkit available to him, and I say that affectionately. Tools a lot of guys don't learn to use until much later in their careers, Kevin.
And we're getting back to the action in our New Year's Eve broadcast. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for New Orleans?
Guys, they are dialed in from beyond right now. They didn't waste any time getting into a groove in this game.
Another big aspect of their game tonight has been the fast break, transition opportunities. They're really keeping it up tempo so far.
And now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset our lineups. On the floor right now for the Mavericks, J.J. Barea is out there with Matthews. Then there's Spencer Hawes. Then there's Anderson. And it's Blatch in at the 5, roaming the paint. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Doris Burke. Hey, Doris.
Well, Kev, Freak in the last matchup against the Warriors got the job done. He ended with an amazing number of points, and he got there with his usual way. Just an impressive barrage of threes. Absolutely amazing numbers from him in what was truly a memorable performance for him and for us, Kevin.
All right, thanks so much, Doris. What a great report, and what a jaw-dropping performance that was, guys.
I couldn't believe what I was seeing. I mean, he's given himself a hard act to follow here tonight.
You know what? But as good as he was, it's hard to think there won't be at least some sort of carryover effect, guys. I mean, he still has to be riding pretty high.
And how about that, responding to the three-pointer against them with a quick one of their own.
Terrific little tay-to-tay going on right now. Back and forth. Here we go.
And there on the 2K leaderboard are the teams that have been tormenting opponents defensively. Pelicans, number 1.
And they've just been on a defensive tear. I mean, allowing so few points. And really, I think it's the energy with which they play.
Evans dishes to Lawson. The basket good off the assist from Evans. Lawson's got 42 in the game.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Most teams get the message to cover shooters after 1 or 2 wide open looks at the three-point shot, but it seems like they have just not figured it out.
Dishes it to Barea. Shot clock at 6. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
The kick out to Matthews. They set the pick. Here's the teardrop, and that's 2 points on the layup. Matthews has got 5 points now in the quarter.
I like it. I like it. He broke out the fancy finish there.
For 3, Lawson. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
And, guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You've got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
Now, here's Barea, guarded closer. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Check out these handles. That's rush hour handle. Not midday, not early morning. That's rush hour handle. That nasty spin just froze the defender.
Evans goes in. For 3, Lawson. That's good. Lawson's got 51.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
The feed to Anderson. He kicks to Barea. Back to Anderson. Lets it fly. Evans gets the rebound. Here's New Orleans. They're on an 18-7 run. Cole's shot is good.
Wow, that's a really smooth finish.
That's why we and they always love seeing him at the end of those breaks. He makes it look fun and easy.
Outside Matthews. The pass to Blatch. And he banks in the layup.
You know, that's been a big part of their offense in the early stages. I mean, their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range, right at the rim.
And Clark, they might as well keep doing it. I mean, attack the basket until the defense makes an adjustment.
And he gets the bucket. 54 points for Lawson.
He is raining threes here tonight, and he is going to continue to stay aggressive.
As he should. I mean, when you're having the kind of day he's having from long range, you're doing your team a disservice if you aren't shot hungry.
Here's Hawes. It's good. Great play set up by Barea. Hawes got his first points of the night.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
That's right. 5 of their last 6 makes were on the interior. They've established their inside presence.
Matthews goes in. No luck. And New Orleans will go the other way with it. This game is finished. They'll be off to Portland taking on the Trailblazers. That will conclude their brief 2-game road trip.
They're in the position they're in right now, thanks in no small part to the show that he's putting on in this period.
Fades away. Happy to see that one go in. He's shooting 4 for 10 with that basket.
And now he's taken a solid opening in the quarter and built on it here in the second.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Here's Cole. Terrific design on the big play, and he lays it in. Cole's got his second bucket.
Not fazed at all by having a bigger defender on him down low, and I really thought he would be.
You know, at first glance, you wouldn't think that he'd be comfortable in that particular situation, but, boy, I tell you what, he didn't look like he was out of his element at all right there.
Lawson from outside. That misses. Would have counted had it gone in. So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided. The Pelicans on top, running away with it. And we'll get going after this from the American Airlines Center.
Hey guys, we've really taken the life out of this crowd, but I still want to talk to you for a minute. You guys came to play today. What a job shutting them down with our D and running our own offense with precision. I love the focus I'm seeing. One big reason to be encouraged is the scoring we got off turnovers. There's nothing that'll lift a team up like good defense leading to offense, and that's just the kind of lift we could use. And just to talk about what we want for the pace of the game, I'd say nice and steady suits us just fine. It doesn't have to be a track meet. All right, guys, let's get out there and play a good second half.
Welcome back, everyone, to the start of the second half. Big margin on our hands, but we'll see if that gap narrows down in the third and fourth quarters. You look at Freak in this game, he has been everywhere.
And the thing I noticed most in that first half was his offense. He was not wasteful with his opportunities and also did a great job of converting with the chances he had.
I agree with you, Greg. Judicious shot selection. All of his looks were good looks.
On the floor for Alvin Gentry as we get into the second half. Holiday and Evans comprise the backcourt. Alexis Ajinça is out there with Anthony Davis. And it's Lawson in at the small forward position.
And that'll increase their rebound advantage. They've definitely been winning that battle on the boards.
You know what? No rebounds, no rings, and they've controlled the boards, and that's what's given them control of this game. And guys, that kind of sums it up right there. I mean, one team getting after it, hustling the rebounds, the putbacks. The other team just a step slow.
That's good. Here's Holiday. He hasn't scored yet. That, I'm sure, will change. Lawson outside. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. From past the arc. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Mavericks shooting with confidence, 50% from the field so far. Knocks it loose. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. Williams has got 4 assists in the game.
And a big height advantage right there.
You know, it's tough to bring a big man that far away from the goal, but that might be a mismatch they're willing to live with. You know, the teardrop sometimes is one of those, oh no, oh yeah shots.
And now Lawson pushing it up. No one back to stop him. And yes, sir, that one drops.
I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen throughout, just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively turning into quick points.
And that can't continue. I mean, if they hope to get back in this game, I mean, it's really deflating from a morale standpoint. They need stops and points, not turnovers.
The Mavericks pull it in. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Williams with the ball. Evans picks him up. It's Anderson with the drive. It's stolen by Lawson.
working too much.
Shoots from 12, off the left rim and out. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Williams passes to Nowitzki. Misses the layup. New Orleans has gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Evans kicks to Lawson. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
He's been one of their more reliable options today, guys. I mean, his shooting has led them to this lead.
Inside, back to Williams. Double team on Williams. Nowitzki drives in. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. Nowitzki's got 4 points now in the quarter.
It is so hard to contain him. He just seems to get it done however he has to do it.
For 3, Lawson, and that one's good. Lawson's got 10 points here in the second half.
This guy's putting on a clinic out there. Everything is sound and sharp and crisp. He's really the centerpiece of their offense.
All sorts of time, and Nowitzki puts it in.
That's their 3rd straight make off an assist.
Great ball movement.
Williams against Holiday. Kicks to Davis. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. Changes. Hawes comes in for Samuel Dallenberg. And it's Nowitzki in for Wesley Matthews. New Orleans also making some changes. Cunningham, he's checked in for Davis. Freak comes in for Anderson. And Cole subbed in for Gordon. Jeremy Evans is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Spencer Hawes. Then there's J.J. Barea. And it's Williams at the shooting guard. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Here's Evans. And Lawson with the block. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lawson.
Checking in for your Mavericks, number 24, Jenkins.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Shot's good from Hawes.
Perfect screen there. Set him up with a terrific look.
Yeah, I like the fact that the setup was good, the screen was solid, but you also have to look at the fact that the defender didn't do his job as well as he could have.
Yeah, another turnover, but guys, on the whole, I think they've done a great job of running their offense without too many miscues.
Dallas has gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. He tries for 3. Ashik pulls it in. Ashik's got 4 rebounds in this game.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one, Greg. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
And stolen by Lawson. And now here comes Cole, leading the break. Back to Lawson. Takes the 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Pelicans.
Their high-energy defensive effort has paid off for them, guys, with more than a few steals over the course of the ball game.
And also, how about the points they've gotten in transition or on the fast break tonight? That's been a huge factor as well.
Here's Cole, guarded by Barea. For 3, Lawson, and that one's good.
And he has just been in a flow offensively. Terrific game. He has been the X factor.
Mavericks have gone 4 of 10 here in the final period. Not the time to go cold. Now here's Jenkins, defended by Chalmers. Evans dishes to Hawes. And Jenkins kicks to Evans. 5 to shoot. Dallas moving it around. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way.
Obviously, a mix-up defensively on that possession.
Here's Chalmers. Lawson sets a screen for Chalmers. It's Lawson, top of the key. And that comes off the assist by Mario Chalmers. Lawson's got 12 points now in the quarter.
And what's gotten into him today? This is getting ridiculous.
And here is Jenkins. 1:30 left in the game. Barea, no good.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range. Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Pelicans.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, Stephen Clark. An all-around dominant performance. Clark, and you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
I certainly did, and they just cracked it open and made it an NC. No contest.
Yeah, I like that. And so now, on the year, they'll have 35 wins to their credit.
And once the horn sounds, they're going to go up 2-0 in the season series.
But, Greg, still 2 more games upcoming between these teams, so we could have a few more twists and turns down the road.
And you have to look back at this and see the huge game it was for Lawson. You can do a lot to change a game other than scoring, and it was his quick hands on the defensive end that put them in the driver's seat.
I don't think you can say enough about the quarter he's having. Every one of his attempts has gone down.
There's the steal. For 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Well, if it wasn't out of reach, it is now, thanks to that last little spurt.
And why put the brakes on now? I just say keep on letting it fly.
That's good.
Well, for one, he hasn't let them down. I mean, but a few other guys need to pick up the pace if they're going to be good.
Now, here's Chalmers. He's covered closely. The three-pointer off the mark from Lawson. Guys, some great passing from him.
Yeah, it makes it tough for the defense to chase that ball around when it moves that crisply all over the court.
Yeah, everybody's touching it, and you're starting to see the assists pile up because the rhythm is on display offensively.
Lets the 3 fly. Can't get it to fall. So we see the Pelicans taking the W here. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never...
Well, Tyreek, a very...
The 2K Sports postgame show.
Hi again, everybody. This is Ernie Johnson, joined by Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith. Time now to present our Jordan Player of the Game. Freak. An absolutely astounding and historic night for him here in this game. He was simply unstoppable in what can only be described as a masterful performance. Let's go to Kenny. What'd you think about his performance?
He was completely on a different level tonight, and his insane point total tells us that. Trust me, it's not easy to get that many points in this league, but he had their number tonight, and the coach did a great job of continuing running plays for him.
His accuracy from the field was pretty eye-catching. I mean, if he was shooting the ball, it was going in. You rarely see a performance like this with this crazy high shooting percentage. Wow.
And that'll do it for this edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. Hope you enjoyed the show. From myself, Kenny Smith, Shaquille O'Neal, Kevin Harlan, and the entire 2K Sports crew, have a wonderful evening.
right, fellas, let's change it up for a bit. How many threes can you make in a minute? Freak, start it up. Okay, everyone, we obviously need to be better in the open court with the ball. Let's set up in 63. Okay, we're good on the drills for now. Let's make sure we're getting better every day.
Super. Future. I come looking for you with Haitians. I stay from good Jamaican. From different races. You get money, they started hating. I woke up in a new Bugatti. I woke up in a new Bugatti. I woke up in a new Bugatti. I woke up in a new Bugatti.
It's the 2K Sports pregame show.
This is 2K Sports. I'm Ernie Johnson. Welcome to the NBA. We're joined by the legends Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith. In a few moments, we'll be sending you out to Portland as the Trailblazers go up against the New Orleans Pelicans. Well, for New Orleans, they must be satisfied with the way things have gone for them over the first few months. They've played with confidence and composure and have won more than their share of games. And an extra minute here. Shaq, one of the most exciting moves to watch in basketball, a slashing drive to the rim. Who would you say are the league's best slashers?
I'm going to be quick because I'm not really a guard. I know Kenny probably has a couple things to say. Let me go with Russell Westbrook, freak athlete, attack mentally. Monte Ellis, elite quickness, terrific touch around the rim. James Harden, strength, aggressiveness, ability to draw contact. Tyreek Evans, that's his whole game.
Welcome and happy holidays from 2K Sports. It's time for NBA action. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg alongside. And our sideline reporter tonight is Doris Burke. For the Portland Trailblazers, they come into tonight's game after the loss to the Memphis Grizzlies.
And despite the outcome, I think they'll feel a little better about that game. There are a lot of positives that they can take away from that performance.
And I think that's exactly what they have to do, guys. Don't dwell on the final score. You know, think about the things you did well and move forward and take it from there.
Now, the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. Holiday and Evans comprise the backcourt. Alexis Ajinça is out there with Anthony Davis, and it's Lawson in at the small forward position. Here is Lillard following the three-pointer by Freak. Porter kicks to Cantor. Henderson passes to Davis. Pelicans with the rebound. They want to keep it rolling here following the win against Dallas.
And even in hostile territory, as they were that day, they had no jitters at all. I mean, the confidence kept growing as the shots kept falling.
And they were falling big time. I mean, from the top to the bottom of that roster, everybody was locked, loaded, and spraying jumpers.
And here's Henderson following the three-pointer by Freak. And that one's good. Henderson's got his first points of the night.
That mid-range jumper is just another one of his weapons.
And Holiday, here we go. Hit some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good.
You can't afford to get him that kind of a look.
Well, you know, he came off a good screen, but still, as a defender, you've got to do a better job of fighting over and through that.
They push it up 4 on 3. Lawson with it. Lillard picks him up. It falls. And 3 more from Lawson. Lawson's got 9.
All these open threes they're giving up have really been the driving force of this run.
And the points are starting to add up in a hurry, especially when you're giving up those looks from deep. Oh, that is just weak defense there. I'm pretty sure that was not the plan to give him those kind of baskets at the hoop.
And that one is good from Ajinça.
Boy, they've gone on this run, and ball movement has been a big key.
It really has, Clark. The defense unable to react as quickly as necessary in terms of dealing with their passing.
Now, here's Cantor. 17 points for him last game against Memphis.
And I thought the contribution he made by just generating contact, getting to the line was outstanding, guys. I mean, he picked up a lot of points at the strike.
Well, the effort was there, but he just couldn't quite fight his way through traffic.
Three-pointer, Lawson, and another 3 for New Orleans.
That's 4 connections and 5 tries now for him in what's been a great first quarter.
And the pass to Porter. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. He dishes it to Henderson. Feeds it to Lillard. Passes to Henderson. Shot clock at 5. Cantor sets the pick for Henderson. Fires from the wing. And the jumper is good. Henderson's got his second bucket of the game to go.
He's got to be a little embarrassed for joining the Paratroopers Club on that pump fake.
They set the pick. Lawson outside. From deep three-point range, Henderson pulls it in. Trailblazers trail by 8. Now we'll go to Doris Burke, who had a chance to talk with head coach Terry Stotts.
Going into this game and scouting the opposition, he told me he's a huge fan of Drew Holiday, saying, you know, Drew's still a guy with so much potential. You just don't see that many point guards with his kind of frame. 6'4", close to 2 bills, and a great skill set to match. He's a guy you love to watch, but you often hate to go up against. Kevin, we'll see if he can have a big impact in this one.
And thank you for that, Doris. So for the Trailblazers, Chris Kamen's checked in for Enes Kanter. Noah Vonleh comes in for Davis, and it's Singler in for Otto Porter Jr. A big group substitution here for New Orleans. Omer Ashe, he's checked in for Alexis Ajinça. Anderson comes in for Anthony Davis. Eric Gordon, he's checked in for Tyreek Evans. And Cole subbed in for Drew Holiday.
They're going back to the three-point shot over and over and over.
And they may have found the Achilles heel of this defense. That was their 9th straight point from beyond the arc. A moment here to check out some of the stats for Lawson. First in scoring, first in steals, and he's as good as it gets from three-point land. In fact, the best percentage that we have in the league.
And I tell you what, his scoring abilities are almost otherworldly. I mean, no one's been able to slow him down or even come close.
Couldn't run the inbound play any better than right there.
And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for New Orleans.
Boy, the three-point shot has really been dropping for him early on.
Yeah, and one thing, Clark, I've noticed is how quick their hands have been tonight. Thanks to that, they've gotten a lot of points off of turnover.
Now here's Lawson. Playing Dallas, he was nearly unstoppable.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
Let's bring up the 2K leaderboard. Show you the teams that have shot the lights out during the last month. Pelicans, #1.
And really, the basketball IQ has just evolved. Just the way they move the ball and share it. They always find good looks.
And it's out of bounds to Portland. They'll retain possession. Let's check out the Western Conference standings right now that we're here in the new year. Taking a look at New Orleans. They're looking extremely sharp right now, poised in the top spot and playing very well. And, of course, there's the Trailblazers, just way behind.
Yeah, and when you look at Portland, they haven't made any of the strides they were hoping to see prior to the season. Again, hanging around at the bottom of the standings.
Yeah, it's full makeover time now, guys. I'm sure they've learned their lesson that this roster is not one that can sustain any kind of success in today's NBA.
Here's Kaman after Eric Gordon's bucket. There's 45 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Lawson. And another three for New Orleans.
These defenders are putting up very little resistance to the three-point shot.
And it's killing them. 4 of the last 5 makes coming from long range.
Now here's Kaman. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Trailblazers will take it.
A temporary lapse of focus from him on that turnover. It's embarrassing, but on occasion it does happen.
Trailblazers trail by 19. Here's Singler. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. A shot by Lawson, wide open. Had the space there, but it's offline. The Trailblazers have gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ballgame. Lillard outside. He feeds it to Henderson. With 1 on the clock. Got it off in time, but it's no good. And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. Pelicans lead by 17. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And now a chance to hear from point guard Damian Lillard as he explains his stoic demeanor on the floor.
I was taught to, never let anybody see how you feel. I kind of just embraced it, for my entire life. Just, you wouldn't know if something was going on in my life or not, because as long as I'm taking care of business and doing what I need to be doing, that's all that matters.
I would say, Clark, we probably shouldn't expect to see Lillard starring in any reality shows about it. Quarter as we move here into the second. And looking at what we've seen, Pelicans pretty much in control here.
Smooth sailing from an offensive standpoint thus far.
No other way to put it, Greg. They've made it really look easy so far.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Holiday at the 1 with Gordon at the 2. Davis and Ashik in the middle. And it's Lawson in at the 3, the small forward. And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to Doris Burke for an update. Hi, Doris.
Well, Kev, Freak in the last matchup against the Mavericks just played phenomenal. He finished with an incredible amount of points, and he got there with his usual way. Just an impressive barrage of threes. It was a performance for the ages, and one that will have the whole league talking.
Thanks, Doris, for revisiting what was an astounding performance.
Yeah, that's certainly one that we'll be talking about here for a long time.
I'd say it would make it to his greatest hits file. No doubt about it.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Davis is checked in.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Yeah, and they either have been unwilling or unable to take that shot away.
And Evans gets it to go on the assist by Lawson. Evans has got his first basket of the night.
And that's how the coach would draw it up on the fast break from start to finish.
Yeah, and what a finish it was, guys. Really nicely done.
Now here's Lillard. 17 points for him last game against Memphis.
But what stood out for me was his gorgeous playmaking out there. I mean, over and over, he was finding his teammates in a great position to score.
Here's Holiday after the made shot from Mo Harkless. Three-pointer, Lawson. And Cantor pulls it down. Trailblazers trail by 18. Left side, Davis. Great D that time from Davis.
Yeah, credit the D there. Got his hands up and made sure he wasn't comfortable on the release.
Sure did. Stayed real snug on him and didn't allow him the space he needed to get a good shot off.
Having a lot of trouble stopping the three-point shot.
And they're not making up for it with their own shots from deep either, so that's a double-edged sword there.
Let's have a look at some league leaders from the last 10 games. Here are the highest scoring point guards in the NBA during that time. Damian Lillard is second.
And this is a group of guys who have that uncanny knack to simply score and put points up while they find ways to get the rest of the team involved. Really the complete package.
And to me, that's what makes them so special. I mean, they don't have one way to punish you offensively. They've got several. You want your point guard to be the most versatile player on the squad, and these guys are.
And here's Cantor following the three-pointer by Freak. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they'll count the bucket.
He didn't get to that one quite in time, Kevin. Those can be tough to gauge sometimes.
And looking now at the numbers,
we got to be more physical.
Unbelievable play for him over the last month. Second in assists, and he has so many different ways to get the ball in the basket. Right now, ranked third in the league in points per game.
And you know, going back to him being one of the top dime droppers in the league, it's his ability to control the pace of the game and his peripheral vision.
The shot's good from Lawson.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
Davis sets a screen. Pass to Lillard. Over to the wing. Good ball movement here by the Trailblazers. Here's Harkless. And Davis sends it back. New Orleans with the ball. They're on a 17-7 run. And Holiday, here we go. An easy layup after coming off the pick. Holiday's got his second basket of the night.
And an open path to the hoop there. Easy bucket. We've seen that far too many times today.
Lillard dishes to Porter. There's a screen by Cantor. Lawson's against Porter. Back to Lillard. 6 to shoot. There's the triple. No good. Lawson with the defensive effort there. Beyond the arc. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
I don't think they can ask much more of him than what he's done this quarter.
The Trailblazers have gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Clark, they've been looking out of sync offensively.
You know what? A basket here would do a lot for their confidence. I like this composure there under pressure as he was being double-teamed. Terrific pass.
Now here is Holiday. Dishes it to Lawson. Porter pulls it in. The Trailblazers have gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. Harkless with it. Now Lawson defending. Porter against Evans. Porter kicks to Lillard. 11 feet away. Buries the jump shot. Lillard's got 4 points in the quarter.
You know, his ability is matched only by his energy, guys. I mean, he's usually in the middle of everything for his team.
Holiday against Lillard. Holiday, the pass to Lawson. Battles through traffic and lays it in. Lawson's got 44.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
Kicks it to Lillard. Davis sets a screen. Lillard dishes to Davis. It's stolen by Lawson. 51 seconds left here in the second. Traps in the tray. Lawson's got 47 points.
Really just a tremendous day for him. And if you remember, he was just as good in their last game.
Now the feed to Porter. And a miss there on the triple. Lawson with it. Lillard picks him up. Free ball falls through. Another from Lawson. Lawson's got 50 points.
They're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results right now.
You're right. 3 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
And stolen by Lawson. And here we go. Holiday heading to the hoop. And stolen by Lillard. Tipped away. And stolen by Lawson. And here comes Lawson leading the fast break. Holiday gets the bucket.
I like the fact that he led his teammate right to the ideal spot. You don't always throw it to your teammate. You throw it to where he needs to be.
Lillard from outside. And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. The Pelicans on top, running away with it. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Hey guys, we've really taken the life out of this crowd, but I still want to talk to you for a minute. To this point, we've really helped ourselves out by keeping those hands up and active at all times. Some great steals, and we don't want to let that energy fade in the third. But we've shot the ball well, I'll give us that. And it's because we've had great shot selection. We've made really good choices with the ball. And that's all I wanted to go over with you. Let's go play a good half of basketball.
All right, I want everyone to give it up.
Now it's been a one-sided affair so far through the first 2 quarters, but there's plenty of time to mount a comeback. You look at Freak in this game, he has been everywhere.
I just love the tenacity on the defensive side. I mean, his play on D has been a huge factor for them as he continues to get steal after steal.
And guys, as the game moves on, I think he should continue to be aggressive defensively to keep ball handlers off balance.
And it's the Trailblazers with the ball. We've got Damian Lillard, Otto Porter Jr. out there with Davis. Then it's Enes Kanter, and it's Henderson in at the shooting guard. So that's who Terry Stotts starts the second half with. Here's Holiday. The Blazers getting the bucket. Lawson from outside, and another three for New Orleans.
He is raining threes here tonight, and he is going to continue to stay aggressive.
As he should. I mean, when you're having the kind of day he's having from long range, you're doing your team a disservice if you aren't shot hungry.
Lillard attacking. Here's Holiday. He's got 6. Fires it up. Here's Ajinça, and he battles for the ball and gets the second chance bucket. Ajinça's got his second bucket of the night.
They have got to box out better than that. That putback's just another example of what a difference there's been between these two teams.
Now here's Lillard, and get a load of his scoring totals. Huge numbers for him, an average of just about 29 points a game. Watson with a screen on Lillard. Holiday, no one around him. That 3 off the mark.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Lillard against Holiday. Here's Porter. Offensive rebound. Davis. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And gobbled up that rebound and went straight into attack mode on the putback.
Oof, he is one of the most determined rebounders, Clark, we have got in the NBA.
Yeah, you're calling it right, Kevin. I mean, he gets so many second chance points because of how hard he works to get to the rebound.
Here's Lillard after Drew Holiday's score, and stolen by Lawson. And here we go. Holiday heading to the hoop, and that one's good.
I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen throughout, just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively turning into quick points.
And that can't continue. I mean, if they hope to get back in this game, I mean, it's really deflating from a morale standpoint. They need stops and points, not turnovers.
Well, I'd have to say Lillard is one of the game's best passers right now.
And it's Lawson, that time on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got his 5th assist in this one. And Lillard gets double teamed. Kanter kicks to Henderson. Pass to Davis. There's Porter with the 3, and he gets it to go. Porter's got 5 points in the quarter.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D could afford to give him.
And really deep 3 that time. 58 points for Lawson.
And he got loose from the 3-point range in the first half and showing signs here that he's still got the flow in the second.
Ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Holiday. And here comes Lawson leading the fast break. Throws down the breakaway jam.
Nice dime drop there from Holiday. Excellent awareness.
Trailblazers have gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. Here's Kanter, and it's blocked. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Lawson. Portland grabs the miss, and going against New Orleans, their first meeting of the year.
Yeah, and a 4-game season series between these two. Both will be looking to set the tone tonight.
Yeah, and as they renew acquaintances, if you're the underdog, you always want to show, hey, we've got something new up our sleeves. It should be fun.
Here's Holiday, following the basket by Gerald Henderson.
Move the ball.
Holiday, the pass to Lawson. This one for 3. That's good. Lawson's got 13 points in the second half.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
And Lillard kicks to Porter. It's rebounded by Lawson. Lawson's got his 3rd rebound on the night. New Orleans has gone 3 of 5 with the long ball since entering the second half. From deep. And that is good.
And what's gotten into him today? This is getting ridiculous.
The Trailblazers have gone 6 of 10 from the field in the third quarter. It's stolen by Lawson. Drops in the breakaway layup. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Pelicans.
Defensively, they played with a lot of energy, and the steals we've seen are a result of that aggressiveness.
They've repeatedly gotten out on the break tonight as well and scored a lot of baskets in transition.
Here's Henderson. Following the basket by Freak. Davis sets a screen. Shot clock at 6. Lillard with it, and Holiday picks him up defensively. Cantor's shot is off.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
The shot's good from Lawson.
The defense has just been unable to slow him down. Wow, what a game.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Porter. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. And it's 7 points for Otto Porter Jr. And it's the Pelicans with the ball. Holiday dishes to Lawson. And another 3 for New Orleans.
These defenders had better start closing out on those shooters.
That's 2 in a row, and we call that a streak.
It's stolen by Lawson. Evans attacking. Wide open look. And Davis puts it in. Davis has got his first 2 points of the night.
And just a little bit ragged defensively there, Clark.
That's good.
All right, I want everyone to give it up for young Blazer.
And we're getting underway here in the fourth quarter. The scoreboard tells the story in this matchup, but we'll see how much things change up here. And the Pelicans with possession here. Both teams will make substitutions. So the Pelican 5 right now. Lawson in at small forward. Anderson is out there with Omer Ashik. Then there's Chalmers, and it's Cole in at the point.
Didn't take their time in wrapping this game up. They came out with a sense of urgency.
Nice ending spurt to polish it off. Once they had him on the rope, they started throwing haymakers at him.
The whole knockout blow.
And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, exactly. They got to be happy with the outcome here.
Elated, you're right. Lawson outside. From downtown, and another 3 for New Orleans.
And really no better feeling than to go on the road and play this well and get the win.
Yeah, it's always a good win when you play the kind of game they have played tonight. I mean, especially, though, when you get it done on the road. That's a special, special feeling there.
So we see New Orleans taking the W here. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. This is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. Now time to head over to the studio where the award-winning Ernie Johnson is with Shaq and Kenny, all standing by. Guys, take it away.
The 2K Sports post-game show.
Thank you, Kevin. And now we have the opportunity to present our Jordan Player of the Game, Freak. An absolutely astounding and historic night for him here in this game. He was simply unstoppable in what can only be described as a masterful performance.
He was literally unstoppable tonight, Ernie. Those defenders that were trying to guard him are going to have nightmares tonight. He put on a clinic on how to break down the defense. With that kind of performance, it's going to be hard to repeat it.
Well, he showed us just how good he can be when he's at the top of his game. And the building was stunned. You saw people leaving early, throwing popcorn, throwing hot dogs, spilling soda. He put on a CSDP, a crowd shut down performance. Man, that's what I'm talking about, Ernie.
And that brings us to the end of our broadcast for this evening. For Kenny Smith, Shaquille O'Neal, Kevin Harlan, and our illustrious 2K Sports group, This is Ernie Johnson saying good night, and we'll see you again soon, but not soon enough.
Critics might say you were just chasing numbers in a game tonight that was clearly in hand. Agree or disagree?
You know I don't agree with that. I'm going to play hard whenever coach puts me out there. And that's all there is to it. It's not about numbers or anything else. It's about the win and the fact that I give 100% on the court no matter the score or the opponent. Look, that's just how I'm wired.
Are you getting the ball as much as you'd like out there?
That kind of thing doesn't matter to me. As long as we're winning games, I don't care how much I have the ball in my hands. I really don't. The team comes first. You know that.
Following the team recently, it's been clear you're spending a lot of time in the practice gym. Any particular reason for that?
Oh, it's in my DNA, man. You can ask my sister Cece. When I see an opportunity to get better at something, I'm gonna take it. And there's still a lot I can do to get my game better, so I'm gonna work on it until I'm satisfied, which is probably never, but that's besides the point. I'm just a gym rat. I got a badge and everything. I don't know what else to say, so thanks for noticing.
Okay, guys. We need to pick up the intensity. Boston drill. Here we go. Guys, huddle up. We're going to run 35 for a while. Let's go. All right, let's wrap it up. Feel free to hang around and take some shots. And don't forget, meet in the film room at noon. right, fellas, competition time. Beat the pro. Let's go. Okay, guys. We need to pick up the intensity. Boston drill. Here we go.
Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you, Michael.
Okay, that's it for now. Make sure we're iced up and rested. Go ahead, keep shooting if you want.
This will be an 8-hour grind. 5 more hours to go. More. Man, so give me the. Oh, practice over. Good practice, boys. Good practice. I want you to share this broadcast everywhere. Look at that. Look at all these badges I got, guys. Beautiful. I'm surprised I didn't get screener yet. Now, all these off games I got.
This is the 2K Sports pregame show.
We about to.
Greetings, everybody. Welcome to 2K Sports. I'm Ernie Johnson, and it is my pleasure to be with Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith. Tonight, it'll be the Portland Trail Blazers up against the New Orleans Pelicans.
Yeah.
New Orleans is one of the teams right now playing very consistent. What a year they're having. They've run up the best record in the NBA with some absolutely flawless performances. They've been a fun team to watch over the first half of the season. And guys, the fans always enjoy hearing stories from your playing days. Let's talk teammates. Shaq, who were your favorite guys to play with over the years?
You know, everyone loves the Shaq, and Shaq has 4 rings, but I'm saying it here.
They all love
real
Shaq.
life. Everybody loves Shaq. I'm sexy, handsome, and qualified. That's what Shaq said.
I think my question was, who were your favorite teammates?
Let me finish. I'm quick to say, hey, I got 4 rings, but I could.
You are quick to say that.
Could not do it out Brian.
New Orleans, land of the Pelicans, in a fine Western Conference battle at the New Orleans Arena. And here it comes, the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan. Joining me, Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and courtside Doris Burke. Look at Portland. This is an important game for them because they've really been struggling. Just one win in their last 5 games.
And an opportunity for them to even this thing up in terms of the season series. A team they'll see 4 times in all, a win here will boost their confidence in the matchup.
It sure would. They say the great always bounce back from a bad game. That goes for teams as well as players. I mean, they want to answer back for their last showing against this team and show what they're made of here.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. Damian Lillard out there with Henderson. Then it's Enes Kanter. Then it's Otto Porter Jr. And it's Davis at the 4 slot. 3-pointer Lawson, and that one's good. Lawson's got 6.
Such a height mismatch out on the perimeter, and they give up the triple.
Let's find out what Doris Burke has for us.
Well, a moment ago, Terry Stotts and I were able to chat. Going into this game and scouting the opposition, he told me he's a huge fan of Drew Holiday, saying, you know, Drew's still a guy with so much potential. You just don't see that many point guards with his kind of frame. 6'4", close to 2 bills, and a great skill set to match. He's a guy you love to watch, but you often hate to go up against. Kevin, we'll see if he can have a big impact in this one.
All right, Doris, thanks. Now Henderson. Following the 3-point attempt by Freak. Over to the wing. It's Porter. Outside. Pelicans pull it in. Fresh from a win against Portland.
And if you look at the numbers, guys, I mean, what jumps out at you is the balance they had offensively.
Very satisfying road win because you're right. There was tremendous balance displayed. I mean, the crowd was basically stunned at how they were able to dismantle that defense.
Portland no good that time either.
They're 1 of 4 here to start, looking to get into a flow offensively.
Lawson from outside, and Davis pulls it down.
And really, despite that miss, they've had a solid start offensively.
It's stolen by Lawson. Holiday, the pass to Lawson. Puts up a 3, and the shot is good. Lawson's got 12 points in the game.
This looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
I don't know. There might be more defense in the warm-ups. Right now, these are just shooting game shots.
Now here's Henderson. He had 16 points in the win against Dallas. The shot's good from Kanter.
Well, Merry Christmas. I mean, that was a freebie.
Holiday dishes to Lawson. The tray. Shot is off.
Kevin, I didn't like that defensive effort at all, but they're lucky he missed it.
Yeah, you hope that's not indicative of the type of D they're going to play, because if they do, they're going to have struggles with him tonight.
Deep.
Oh.
Porter
Oh, shit. That's my fault.
By 8. The dish to Davis. Kicks to Henderson. Portland moving the ball around. That's a 2 from Lillard. And the Trailblazers getting another bucket right there.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Three-pointer, Lawson, and that is good. Lawson's got 15.
He is just tearing it up this court. That lead's not going anywhere while he's this hot.
Here's Porter. No good. So the Pelicans will take it the other way. They traveled to Portland last time they faced the Trailblazers and came away with the win.
In the last meeting of these two teams, they were really sharp defensively, disrupting the flow of their offense and causing a ton of turnovers.
Very satisfying performance, Greg, and one they'll look to repeat tonight. And they ended up winning it going away.
Welcome, second viewer.
And now Doris Burke has an update from the sidelines.
Thanks, Kevin. Alvin Gentry had some words for his team over that last break. The strategy included running the offense through Lawson. Coach wants to get him involved early so he can establish a strong presence at that end of the floor and provide them with a well-balanced offensive attack. It's still very early in this game, so there's plenty of time for those changes to take effect, Kevin.
Thanks, Doris. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Pelicans?
They've come out in attack mode on the defensive end. They've applied pressure and forcing turnovers.
They've gotten their fair share of points off turnovers so far tonight, too. Nothing fancy there. Didn't need it.
Nope. His only concern right now, Clark, is getting the points on the board, and I don't mean style points.
I like the simplicity.
Well, there's also style just with the fact that he's able to have that kind of a finish, though. Still, I like that pretty one-handed flush.
Here is Lillard following the three-pointer by Freak. That's tipped and stolen by Lawson. And pushing it up. Here's New Orleans. Fires for three. And another three for New Orleans.
These defenders are putting up very little resistance to the three-point shot.
And it's killing 4 of the last 5 makes coming from long range.
Now here is Singler. He's coming off a 16-point game against Dallas. Henderson with the screen for Lillard. It's Henderson on the wing. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Pelicans leading by 18. Lawson from outside, and it's good. Lawson's got 27 points.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Yeah, Greg, you know, they're having free reign from beyond the arc. The defense is just not there.
Now here is Singler. Quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game.
Yeah, outstanding job there of taking the harm and still able to finish.
Yeah, he imposed his will on the defense that time. He was not going to be denied right there.
Trailblazers making a switch here. Harkless has checked in. Here's Cole. A shot by Lawson, wide open. And another three for New Orleans.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Well, the defense just hasn't pressed up to deny any of those looks, guys. I mean, they're hanging back and getting picked apart.
Now here is Singler. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. And it's Keenan missing.
Major defensive lapse right there. I mean, he's not a player you can leave open for a jump shot. You got to stay attached to him. We're lucky he couldn't punish him.
We're at the end of the first quarter, and what a blowout already in this one. New Orleans on top, running away with this one. And welcome back. It's been all one-sided so far through the first quarter as our second quarter gets underway. And the Pelicans have been rolling right along, haven't they?
And we've really seen them get out and establish a real nice rhythm offensively in this game.
Yeah, and they're finding ways to score multiple ways, playing well and sharing the ball, just operating good at the offensive end.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's the second quarter to play. On the floor for Portland, Harkless is out there with Van. Then it's Porter. Then there's Chris Kaman. And it's Lillard in at the 1. And Lillard gets double-teamed. Vonleh kicks to Harkless. To the middle. And Ashik sends it back. Wow! Out of bounds. Trailblazers ball as Portland keeps possession. Alexis Ajinça has checked in for Omer Ashik. And Portland with a change here, too. Enes Kanter's checked in for Chris Kaman. There's a screen. Just 5 to shoot. And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans. As we get a break in the action, let's take a peek at the leading defenses. Pelicans, number 1.
Points allowed is one of the key indicators for good defensive effort. And this team does a nice job because they force opponents into tough shots. They don't allow easy shots. They're all on the same page. They're aggressive. They're focused. They pay attention to detail. And for 48 minutes, they're going to make their opponents uncomfortable.
Davis is checked
Oh,
in for
get the fuck out of here.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Not illegal screen.
Oh, an illegal screen there. One of the toughest calls for an official to make.
And it is one of the toughest calls, but most of the time they do a good job with it. And you have to appreciate how officials get that one right more times than not.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to Doris Burke for an update. Hi, Doris.
Well, Kev, Freak in the last matchup against the Trailblazers was simply terrific. He's dropped in a staggering amount of points, as he usually does, really knocking down shots from beyond the arc. Truly impressive numbers from him in a stellar performance. What a special night.
Thanks for the great report, Doris. Guys, the way he carried them that night, I thought was truly incredible.
Unreal. I mean, literally on another planet in that game. He did it all on the floor.
What's interesting to me, guys, is to see how much energy he's able to play with here tonight. I mean, his legs still have to be a little heavy from that last game.
Gerald Henderson, he's checked in for the Trailblazers. Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. To the left wing, Porter passes to Henderson. Evans with the steal. And pushing it up. Here's New Orleans. Evans leading the charge. Lawson from outside. Good on the shot. Lawson's got 36.
Dropping bombs. How many more threes are we going to see from him tonight?
Well, we've already seen plenty. He's got more points from outside the arc than inside of it so far.
The Trailblazers had shot just one free throw earlier. 1 for 1 in the game. That's good from Kanter. And Kanter drops them both. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. And Holiday kicks to Lawson. Fires for 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
Adjustment time for these guys. The defense has to make some adjustment here.
Lillard with it. Now Lawson defending. Lillard dishes to Henderson. Back to Lillard. Holiday with the block. Lillard against Lawson. From the arc. No luck. Now Portland takes it the other way. They want to keep it rolling here following the win against Dallas.
And believe it or not, it wasn't the stars that led the charge for them in that win. It was about the role players. I mean, the guys who they don't usually count on for the lion's share of their points came through.
Guys, simply a complete team performance. It's road wins where everybody contributes, can galvanize a team and bring it together.
Mario Chalmers, he's checked in for New Orleans. Pelicans leading by 22. Lawson with a screen on Henderson. Evans attacking Ajinça and the powerful one-handed slam.
And guys, that's one of the more basic plays in anybody's playbook, but not to mention also truly one of the best.
And Greg, the pick frees him up, and Clark, the dunk, caps it off.
Well, you know, for me, guys, it's all about positioning and anticipation on those screen plays, and they got it right there.
New Orleans shooting their first free throws of the game.
And typically a strength of theirs, 79% on the season.
And they've made progress in that department from last season going into this one, guys. I mean, the numbers have improved.
The Pelicans making a switch here. Gordon's checked in.
You know, of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is major smash mouth basketball, guys.
And all about imposing your will offensively, getting exactly the kind of looks that Coach Brewer. They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
And their defensive rotations have been non-existent.
And Davis, here we go. Missed inside.
Well, the effort was there, but he just couldn't quite fight his way through traffic.
Lawson from outside. That's good, and so Chalmers with the assist. Lawson's got 47 points.
He's played an important role in their offense today, guys. Without him, they may not be in the lead.
Henderson against Gordon. Henderson passes to Lillard. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
That's something they need to do more of. Get after it on the glass. Go get those boards.
Clark, it wouldn't hurt. Some extra possessions would definitely help narrow the gap and maybe swing the momentum.
To be honest, I'm speechless, and that doesn't happen very often. This may be the best shooting performance I've ever seen.
And Gordon over to help. Davis kicks to Lillard. Good ball movement here by the Trailblazers. And that one's good. Henderson's got 5 points so far.
Back at you. I mean, they immediately get those 3 points back.
Trading spray guns from long range. Trading blows from behind the arc.
Trailblazers have gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9.
Just a great job of attacking on the break.
Yeah, you know, exploding to the basket like that, Greg, just as soon as that ball was going the other way, that's exactly how you want to do it.
Chalmers dishes to Lawson. Carries it from three-point range. Lawson's got 53.
There's been a huge discrepancy between these teams and their effectiveness from the three-point line.
It has been pronounced, no doubt about it. Definitely a big factor to this point in the game.
And Lawson with the block. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. On deep. And that comes off the assist by Mario Chalmers. Chalmers has got his 4th assist in this one. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Davis sets the screen. Lillard the pass to Henderson. 4 on the clock. Back to Lillard from deep 3-point range, but they recover it. Goes back up. The shot's good from Cantor. Cantor's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Where's the box out? Some easy second chance opportunities there.
Those kinds of mistakes drive me crazy and will absolutely derail a team's chance to win.
A dominating first half of basketball, and so far hasn't been close. New Orleans on top, delivering the blowout. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. Welcome back, everyone, to the start of the second half. Big margin on our hands, but we'll see if that gap narrows down in the third and fourth quarters.
You're hot, and that's certainly been the case for Lawson. Just an amazing performance from downtown.
He is pouring it in from 3, guys. You know how much I love to see guys knocking down buckets.
Holiday and Evans comprise the backcourt. Alexis Ajinça is out there with Anthony Davis, and it's Lawson in a small forward position. That's Alvin Gentry's 5 as we get into the second half. Davis setting the pick for Holiday. Lawson kicks to Holiday. Back to Lawson. There's the 3. And the basket good. Lawson's got 59 points.
And he could be the guy to put this game out of reach.
Lillard dishes to Porter. Evans against Henderson. Pass to Cantor. It's blocked, and they get it back. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers.
And they start the second half with 3 straight misses.
They set the screen. Wants in the pass to Ajinça. The feed to Evans. He kicks to Long. And he slams that one down.
Yeah, he's their leading scorer, Kevin, in this game, and has been the dominant figure today. No doubt about it.
Trailblazers have gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half. Down low. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up and 2 shots coming up. The Trailblazers shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. Free throw good. Porter. New Orleans making some changes here. Ashik comes in for Alexis Ajinça. And it's Anderson in for Anthony Davis.
He's giving them little to nothing at the offensive end. I can't put it any other way.
Evans kicks to Lawson. Henderson pulls it in.
Well, there was no hand in his face right there. I thought sure he was going to knock that down.
Lillard against Holiday. Here's Porter. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 6 assists here tonight.
That one goes down, but offensively, just 1 of 4 to start the 3rd quarter.
Holiday dishes to Lawson. Pass to Anderson. Outside Holiday. Goes up the baseline, and that's good for 2. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Lillard with it. He has 6 to the inside. Cantor, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
Well, for one, he hasn't let him down. I mean, but a few other guys need to pick up the pace if they're going to be good.
There's the pick, and the officials will call the illegal screen right there. And you talk about huge single-game scoring performances like we're watching here tonight. Going back, only one player, think of this, only one player in NBA history to go triple digits. And that's the Big Dipper, Wilt Chamberlain, on March 2nd, 1962.
Truly an iconic record. I mean, 100 points. I mean, it's hard to wrap your mind around. But Wilt was a man among boys, a player who changed the way an entire sport was played. Truly a revolutionary.
The shot by Vonleh, no good.
Terrific job that time defending at the rim. I mean, it's not an easy task stopping that fella when he's headed to the bucket like that. Good job. That's far too good a look to give them from behind the arc.
3 of their last 5 makes come from beyond the arc. The defense has to react quicker.
And up the floor again for New Orleans, running the court. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him. Let's take this moment to bring you a leaderboard featuring a very well-rounded group. The top rebounding small forwards in the NBA the last 10 games. Freak, 3rd.
And maybe they're not the biggest or strongest players in the front court, but that hasn't limited their ability to get in there and mix it up and come up with a lot of rebounds night in and night out.
I think you've got to look at their athleticism. I mean, they make up for all the size and bulk they may give away to the post specialists. And really, that's how they're able to compete in there. Athleticism gives them an edge.
And from an offensive standpoint, they have just been stellar.
Yeah, really good. I mean, extremely well-coached, fluid, efficient. Man, it's been a lot of fun to watch. The points just keep piling up because they've been such a well-oiled machine.
Cole, the pass to Lawson. From deep three-point range, the long-distance 3 is buried.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
And Lillard kicks to Harkless. Kaman inside. Ashik defending. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Kaman. New Orleans has gotten going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc. And Cole kicks to Lawson. Out of bounds, Pelicans ball as New Orleans keeps possession.
And with the moment, let's check out some stats for Lillard. He's been on a remarkable tear this past month. He's putting up about 28 points a game, 10 assists and 4 rebounds. And the numbers, while pretty outstanding, I mean, we've now come to expect that from this guy.
Completely in harmony with what his coach is trying to do there. Just a marvelous all-around talent.
1:15 left to play in the 3rd.
Defense.
It's rebounded by New Orleans. Lawson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Cole. He dishes it to Anderson. He feeds it to Lawson. And he makes good on the layup.
But as he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter, he's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Singler outside. Dishes to Kamen. Great D that time from Lawson. The Pelicans have gotten 8 of their 11 shots to drop since the break. A great third quarter for them offensively. To the middle, deflects the pass. It's going to be out of bounds. Trailblazers will take it.
Well, he just didn't make a catch. Didn't whip the ball into his hands. He must
My
have
fault
thought the
right
ball
there.
was going somewhere else.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. On the floor for Portland, we've got Davis. Vonleh is out there with Kyle Singler. Then it's Enes Kanter, and it's Kamen in at the 5, roaming the paint. The shot's good from Lawson.
He's doing it all for them right now on the offensive side. No matter what the defense has done, they haven't been able to find an answer to stop him. And he's had an answer for every defense he's seen.
Feeds it to Davis, and he uses the glass on the layup.
You know, I think anytime the shot comes from that range, the offense has done its job and done it well.
Cole dishes to Cunningham.
Oh my
It's
God.
stolen by Davis. And now Portland on the break. Nice shot by Singler.
I think they need to get much more disruptive defensively. They can't just keep allowing these easy baskets.
That's got to be job number one right now. Nothing easy on the inside.
Oh my God, that's the easiest
For
shot.
Portland, they've gone 4 of 10 here in the final period. Not the time to go Cole.
Oh.
And Singler kicks to Vonleh. Back to Singler. Uncovered. It's rebounded by New Orleans. For 3, Lawson. That's good. Lawson's got a couple of 3-pointers now in the 4th for New Orleans.
Wow. What can you say?
1:57 left here in the 4th quarter. Back to Singler. The wide open look here for Vonleh. And it's off from 3-point range. New Orleans has gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway. Cole, the pass to Lawson. And fouled hard that time. He'll get to the line and shoot 2. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
What a tremendous showing from the three-pointer all through this game.
Another factor here tonight has been the amount of points they've scored off turnover.
Ryan Anderson, he's checked in for Cunningham. They get a hand on it. Vonleh dishes to Lillard. And Lillard gets double-teamed. Harkless with it. Now Lawson defending. Lillard attacking. That's good.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Pelicans.
Agreed, Steve, and as one-sided as it gets today. You know, Clark, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
You're right, Kevin. It's hard to think of anything that didn't go right for them. I mean, game plan by the
6
coaches,
turnovers,
execution by the
damn.
everything was spot on.
Oh, wow, I didn't even know that.
Guys tonight will mark win number 37 for them on the year.
And continued dominance against this team, winning both of their matchups this season.
And, you know, against a conference opponent, Greg, who you're going to see 4 times total on the season, a 2-0 advantage is pretty healthy.
And what a huge standout performance it was for Lawson. You have to focus on the steals he came up with. They were huge factors in the end result.
That's good. There's 45 seconds left to play in the final quarter. To the paint. Here's Harkless. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Here's Cole. Now the pass to Anderson. Dish now to Chalmers. And here we go. Trailblazers with a fast break. Rebounded by Chalmers.
Oh, that's a golden opportunity to finish on the break, and he blows it.
Yeah, at this level, you got to make that shot. It's plain and simple. You got to knock that one down.
Wants it outside. From deep 3-point range, off target with that shot. So we see the Pelicans taking the W here, and the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
Yeah, they were clicking in every way.
What play? The 2K Sports postgame show.
Many thanks, Kevin. So now we move on to our Jordan Player of the Game, Freak. An absolutely astounding and historic night for him here in this game. He was simply unstoppable in what can only be described as a masterful performance.
In terms of three-point shooting, this could be framed at...
And folks, that's it for us. Thank you for tuning in. Always a pleasure. For Kenny the Jet Smith, for Shaquille O'Neal, this is Ernie Johnson. Have a great night.
Is that true? I'm not take my eyes off.
One of the Southwestern Charlotte.
DJ Khaled.
Who that? Who that? Oh. Oh, it's a man. Here. Come here. You been supposed to be fucking his mouth. Wow. Yes. Why? No, I'm alright. I'm good. Thanks, though, anyway. I say I don't want nothing. Thanks, anyway. See, do I have an upgrade? I better have one. Oh man, what the fuck? No badges. That's crazy. Yeah, off day shit. Free throw goal today. Those who's watching, subscribe. When my brother get home later on today, my other brother Mir, I'm Quay, feel me? My other brother get home, bro. We're gonna have a park simulation live. All my videos gonna be live. Come on. Let's go. There we go. We're getting hot.
All right, get to a hoop. You gotta be better at knocking down open shots.
We're 5 points. This bullshit. bullshit. They really bullshit.
You got a pee.
Nah. You said what? So I don't want no pen. Bullshit spot. They changed my. Oh my God! Keep on. Great performance. Okay, my sponsors. Oh, that's terrible. But I'll take it though. So I'll take it. One more. So did I? So did I? I think I think so. Oh, thank you. Oh, my bad. I'm sorry. Thank you, Kate Gamer. I appreciate it, man. Thank you for subscribing. I really appreciate it. Appreciate the support. I didn't know what you mean by there. So did I. But thank you, though, for the support. Appreciate it. They go a long way.
All right, guys, come on. Get to a basket. Shoot some free throws.
Free throws. Oh, come on. Come on, coach. Free throws, really? Okay, okay, K Gamer, I got you. Thank you, bro. I appreciate it, bro. I really do. Thank you. I might pull another UV video out later. I might. I don't know yet. When do I stop this? This shit ridiculous. Oh, there we go. I'm about to say. I'm gonna get that gold gen rat. Good practice, boys. Good practice. Like word, coach. Damn, I hate when I miss open shots like that. Finish practice. Woohoo. Follow me. Follow the story in the grind. Trying to become 99 overall. Alley-oop that subscribe button. That's what my viewers will do. Alley-oop that subscribe button. Squish that subscribe button. Dunk that subscribe button.
Competition time. Beat the pro. Go.
Beat the pro. You said what? For what? What are you talking about? Maybe I got it on my face. Let me alone. Know that. My father is. I don't care what they say. Fuck them. Fuck what they say.
Switch it up, everybody. Boston rebounding. Start it up.
Oh, I got that. That's crazy. He got that rebound like that. Oh, that's so. Ah, he got that shit. Good shit. Them long ass arms. Oh, I got some for this shit, man. I ain't losing this. Oh my god, that's crazy. I ain't want that shit. Damn. You got that.
All right, fellas, good practice. I need that same intensity out here consistently.
Oh my god.
Coaching staff will be around if you need.
He knocked my ball and shit. I can. That's crazy. Athletic score.
The 2K Sports pregame show.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports. Ernie Johnson here with my esteemed colleagues, Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith. Tonight, it'll be the New Orleans Pelicans up against the Detroit Pistons. And guys, for the Pistons, 6 wins in their last 10 games. They'd like to play even better. Tonight, a chance to add to their win total. And while we have a moment here, another discussion topic. Shaq, you are one of the most physical players the league has ever seen. Who would you say right now are the league's most physical players?
Sorry to correct you, Ernie, not one of the most, the most. But anyway, Ernie,
you're not sorry to correct me. You take great pleasure in it.
And one of the most humblest.
Elbow sandwich is right. So let me go, Ernie. Let's see.
Look at the afterglow of light bathing the Mississippi River in the Crescent City, New Orleans. You can hear the roar here in New Orleans. A time-honored tradition, the NBA on 2K Sports, Sunday night hoops action. Delighted to have all of you with us here tonight. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. And of course, Tiago Splitter. It's our first glimpse of him looking good in his new Pelicans jersey.
Speaking of the trade, I spoke to him earlier, and he's very excited about getting a fresh start with his new team. He thinks he'll be able to get them to that next level.
And this team takes on an entirely different look when he's on the floor. I mean, you've got to believe it's going to improve them by leaps and bounds.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's check out who's
My
on the
boy.
Sea of Gatorade. And Detroit, looking at who they've got. They've got Boozer, Jody Meeks out there with Reggie Jackson. Then it's Marcus Morris, and it's Drummond in at the center position.
You can't afford to get him that kind of a look.
Well, you know, he came off a good screen, but still, as a defender, you got to do a better job of fighting over and through that.
Now, here's Meeks. A look at his stats. He averages a bit over 8 points a game. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here. The Pistons shooting their first free throws here for the night. That free throw, no good. And the second free throw, good. First quarter, just over a minute played. Lawson with a screen on Jackson. Holiday the pass to Lawson. Shot misses. Good work defensively by Morris. Jackson kicks to Morris. They grab their own miss. Drummond. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
Now that's terrific defense at the rim. Got right in his path.
And you know they'll be conscious of him next time they take it inside, too. I mean, that's what really good defenders do. They make you think about their presence. How in the world did they let him get that wide open?
Jackson is doubled. All right, let's go over to the sideline with Doris Burke.
Well, Stan Van Gundy gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. He said that one player he's really wary of is Anthony Davis, adding he can impact the game in so many ways.
Get the fuck out of here. He ain't making that.
Blocking, rebounding, and scoring. He's still adding muscle,
I don't
and we've
know.
got to capitalize on that strength advantage at both ends. Kevin, that's the MO for any
Money.
young player. We'll see
Oh
if he
my
stands up to
God.
it.
Thanks again, Doris. Now, here is Morris. He had 19 points in the win against the Rockets in Houston. Drummond the screen. Double team on Boozer. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Morris, no good. The Pelicans have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Lawson assists today. That's good.
Defensively, that possession better not start a trend because they just handed him 2 fouls.
Pelicans shooting their first free throw of the night here.
Yeah, looking over their percentage on the season, I think they will be thrilled with the number in terms of their free throw percentage, 79.
And guys, that's really an upgrade over how they shot last season. Not a huge upgrade, but an upgrade nonetheless.
Now here's Drummond. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against the Rockets in Houston.
Well, they're fortunate. Defense was taking a big chance, leaving him that wide open behind the arc.
Rifled that one in from distance. And it's 6 points for free.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this.
Quality looks they're getting, and they're capitalizing on them, guys. They have to be happy with this start offensively.
Holiday, the pass to Lawson. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. 9 points for Freak.
Those are starting to add up. Their last 5 baskets, 3 of them have been three-pointers.
And clearly it's about how poorly the defense has played. They've got to close out faster.
Now here's Jackson. He had an 18-point outing in the last game against Houston. 1 up, 1 down, 2 points with his shot this game.
Very well executed pick to give him all kinds of space to get that one off.
Lawson outside. Takes a 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
They're going back to the three-point shot over and over and over.
And they may have found the Achilles heel of this defense. That was their 9th straight point from beyond the arc.
And guys, let's take a look at how the Pelicans performed last month. First in field goal percentage, three-point shooting. And they're also #1 in free throw shooting. A team that makes foul shots gives itself and its coaching staff a lot of confidence.
You said it all right there. The hottest shooting team in the league. And that tells you not only are they shooting it well, but they're also focused on creating terrific opportunities for one another.
And the Pelicans with possession here after the basket by Detroit.
Oh, man, a hot start for him. He's hit 5 of his first 7.
Looking at the last game for the New Orleans Pelicans, it was a win against the Trailblazers.
And what got them that win was the remarkable success they had from before. I mean, just a tremendous shooting performance all the way around.
Hey, you can't expect that kind of shooting to happen all the time on a nightly basis. But when it does, boy, does it feel good and look good.
Thompson on the double team. Calderon kicks to Ilyasova. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now, Greg, they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Here's Gordon after the basket by Detroit. Thompson from outside. Calderon pulls it in. And here we go. Fast break. Calderon's got it. They get it back. Ilyasova hits the bucket.
And that putback about as easy a bucket as you're going to get.
Exactly what happened when you don't box out, Greg.
Lawson with a screen on Calderon. Cole dishes to Lawson. Sets up a 3. And that ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And Lawson with the block. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lawson. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Lawson. And now it's Lawson running. He can go all the way. That's good.
They're allowing a sky-high field goal percentage. That won't get it.
Not at all, Clark. You rarely see a team surrender points this easily. They have got to do better.
Dinwiddie with the bucket. Dinwiddie's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
It's like everybody is in a rhythm right now. Double stuff here early on.
Both teams playing downhill. You know, coaches say that all the time. You want to play downhill. Well, at some point you think somebody's got to...
Welcome back, everyone. A lopsided first quarter in the books already as we start the second quarter. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Boy, the three-point shot has really been dropping for them early on.
And also, how about the fact defensively they're getting that backboard and getting out in transition, especially in this first half.
13. Here are the 5 Detroit has to start the second quarter. Reggie Jackson out there with Calderon. Then it's Marcus Morris. Then it's Ilyasova. And it's Drummond in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And that one's good.
Timely passing leads to assists, and that's been the recipe for success.
Everybody on the same page, completely in sync, tremendous communication and awareness.
And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, Doris Burke. Doris, over to you.
Well, Kev, Freak in the last matchup against the Trailblazers delivered quite the performance. He finished with an incredible amount of points, and he got there with his usual way. Just an impressive barrage of threes. Numbers like that make you anxious to see what he can do next time out.
All right, thanks so much, Doris. What a great report, and what a jaw-dropping performance that was, guys.
I couldn't believe what I was seeing. I mean, he's given himself a hard act to follow here tonight.
You know what? But as good as he was, it's hard to think there won't be at least some sort of carryover effect, guys. I mean, he still has to be riding pretty high.
Davis, the pass to Lawson. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from inside the paint area.
There's got to be a wall of defense that comes to attacking the paint. Plain and simple.
Tyreke Evans is checked in for the Pelicans. Jody Meeks, he's checked in for the Pistons. Jackson is doubled and stolen by Lawson. And here we go. Lawson heading to the hoop. Ahead. Evans kicks to Lawson. Knocked away. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. Boozer, he's checked in for the Pistons. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Lawson from outside. Detroit with the rebound. Coming into this, having notched a win against the Rockets in their last game.
Yeah, and in that game, we saw a lot of sloppy play from the opposing offense. They coughed the ball up. A lot of unforced turnovers.
And that did make things relatively easy for them. You know, it's nice to get a win and not have to work too hard for it.
Splitter misses.
If they could end every possession with that shot, they'd be happy. 9 times out of 10, that's an easy layup for them.
And stolen by Lawson. And New Orleans pushing it up now. Holiday is running.
Oh, oh my God, I missed that. That's crazy. Wow.
And they double up Jackson.
That's that right there. I missed that.
And New Orleans pushing it up now. And he gets it to go.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at either end, steals, fast break buckets, and the other team scrambling to find its game.
Great point. I mean,
oh my God, it's my fault. It's my fault.
Just create a lot of havoc, and boy, are they taking it.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with the way they work down low.
It's becoming a theme in this game, Clark. They are piling up the points in the paint.
For 3, Lawson sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Lawson's got 5 points now this quarter. The Pistons have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Morris a screen. Outside Jackson. There's the dish to Morris.
Oh my God.
6 on the shot clock. Again the miss by Morris.
It's been a real difficult game for him offensively, and it's cost him.
Lawson with it. Guarded now by Morris. Evans dishes to Lawson. The 10-footer. That one wide.
Oh my God, what did you do all that for? Ice for a fadeaway.
Trail by 20. And they double up Jackson. Morris passes to Drummond.
Defense.
Evans kicks to Lawson. Looks for Holiday. Gets it to him.
Nice work on the inside. Hard to get that one up and over the big fella.
Well, it's not supposed to be easy down there, and a little artistry on the inside helped him make it happen.
A big group substitution here for New Orleans. And through one half, it hasn't even been It's been a one-sided affair so far through the first 2 quarters, but there's plenty of time to mount a comeback. You look at Freak in this game, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, and he's the ringleader of their offense. And what we saw in that first half with his ability to keep everybody involved is the reason why they're playing well.
And that's just the thing. I mean, he knows how to share the sugar. He makes sure everybody gets a touch, and that keeps the offense balanced and productive.
Holiday and Evans comprise the backcourt. Freak is out there with Davis, and it's Splitter in at the 5, home in the paint. That's Alvin Gentry's 5 as we get into the second half. Lawson kicks to Splitter, and by Drummond. Outside Jackson. There's the pass to Drummond.
Good pass. You better pass that back on that.
Near the three-point line, it's Morris. It's rebounded by Lawson.
Well, I think the defense got lucky right there. I mean, he's going to make a lot more of those than he misses when he's got that much room.
How about Detroit takes possession?
Boy, did they ever make a mess out of that one. A terrible turnover.
Second half rolling along now. About a play here. Drummond with a screen on Holiday. The drive by Jackson. Breaks a big high bounce and goes in. Jackson's got the first basket of the third quarter for Detroit.
Perfect screen there. Set him up with a terrific look.
Yeah, I like the fact that the setup was good, the screen was solid, but you also have to look at the fact that the defender didn't do his job as well as he could have.
Morris right side. Pass to Boozer. It's tipped. It's stolen by Davis. And now the Pelicans on the break. That's good from Holiday on the assist by Lawson. And it's 8 points for Drew Holiday.
Excellent work there in transition.
Yeah, I think it's always better to go early in transition, to attack when it's there, because oftentimes you can beat the defense down the floor.
Lawson with a screen on Jackson. And Holiday kicks to Lawson. And he's good on the 3-ball. Lawson's got 28.
He's got some serious momentum going right now. He's been great all day. Even last game, he was on fire.
Drummond with a screen on Holiday. It's Jackson with the drive. And stolen by Splitter. Holiday with it. Guarded now by Morris. Splitter sets a screen. For 3, Lawson, and again, New Orleans with the triple.
The second half has started quite well. They've been good on 3 of their first 4 attempts.
They can't guard us on the perimeter. Spread the floor and isolate up top. Spacing, fellas. Spacing.
These teams have been playing a very entertaining brand of basketball. Pelicans, number 1.
I mean, it's about the pace they played with here offensively. They don't look like they're showing any signs of slowing down.
Jackson kicks to Morris. Shot off the screen. Can't get it to go. And New Orleans will go the other way with it. Pass to Lawson. From downtown. And he gets the bucket. Lawson's got 34 points.
All these open threes they're giving up have really been the driving force of this run.
And the points are starting to add up in a hurry, especially when you're giving up those looks from deep.
It's tipped. And now Lawson pushing it up. No one to stop him. And it's Davis with the jam.
And from an offensive standpoint, they have just been stellar.
Yeah, really good. I mean, extremely well coached, fluid, efficient. Man, it's been a lot of fun to watch. The points just keep piling up because they've been such a well-oiled machine.
And Holiday kicks to Lawson. But Trey, and that is good. Lawson's got 12 points in just the second half.
And he has just been in a flow offensively. Terrific game. He has been the X factor.
Outside Jackson. Right wing. And the wide open shot from Morris. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Jackson's got 5 assists tonight. They set the screen. Holiday dishes to Lawson. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
These defenders are putting up very little resistance to the three-point shot.
And it's killing 4 of the last 5 makes coming from long range.
Outside Jackson. And it's Boozer penetrating. Almost, but it rolls out. The Pelicans have gotten nearly everything to drop this quarter. They're 7 of 8 from the floor since halftime. Three-pointer, Lawson, and another three for New Orleans.
And they came out smoking here from beyond.
And Greg, as hot as they are from out there, absolutely no reason at all not to just keep letting them fly.
Holiday against Jackson. A three from Morris. That's good. Morris has got 5 points in the quarter.
Man, that's sure got to be a load off his mind after not hitting a single three-pointer in that first half.
Get the ball inside.
And Holiday kicks to Lawson. Trying to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. And they double up Jackson. He feeds it to Drummond. He kicks to Meeks. Great look, but off the mark.
Most of the time, that shot will go down. Boy, the defenders have to make sure they tag it.
Lawson drives in. Here's Splitter. Lays it in without an inch of room around him. Splitter's got his second bucket.
You love it when a big man has those soft hands. Rarely any problem converting that close to the rim.
Drummond with it. His scoring has been there on a regular basis. He's averaging more than 14 points a game. Layup off the pick. And Boozer lays it in. Boozer's got his first bucket of the night.
The second he got around the pick and shook his man, it was straight to the bucket for the easy deuce. Very, very well done.
And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. Pelicans on top, running away with this one. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And thanks again for joining us. Let's see what happens here in the fourth. Detroit's gone 3 of 6 tonight. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Ilyasova. That's good, and it's Jackson with the assist that time.
Well, you look at the scoreboard and you realize how much he's already contributed. You really have to wonder how bad it might be if he weren't doing the job he's done so far.
And he gets the bucket. Olsen's got 49 points in the game.
And certainly they are not hesitating, letting it fly from deep here in the second half.
And Greg, I have no problem with that. As a matter of fact, I hate to see teams get conservative with the lead. As long as they're good shots, take them, and as long as they're falling, continue to take them.
Ilyasova passes to Drummond, and the layup's good off the glass.
And that's got to happen if they want to have a chance to turn this thing around. I mean, he needs to just take the game over. I mean, it seems like he's been hesitant to pull the trigger.
Cole dishes to Lawson. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And what's gotten into him today? This is getting ridiculous.
The Pistons have gotten more than 58% of their attempts to go down for them in the fourth quarter. They're 7 of 12. And it's Drummond with the jam.
Well, I tell you, he squeezed that orange as tight as he could before that throwdown.
Yeah, no way he was going to lose that thing on the way up. You're right, Clark.
And better safe than sorry on that one, guys.
For 3, Lawson, and another 3 for New Orleans.
He is on fire from behind the arc.
Yeah, it seems like all of his points are coming from deep, Greg.
Jackson is doubled to the inside. Calderon, and he gets it to go.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
And Greg, you know, the defense has been very slow to adapt. I mean, that's 10 straight points now inside. Move the ball. You're kicking too much.
Here's Cole. They set the pick, and the pass to Lawson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shot is off.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take. And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Pelicans.
And they could do no wrong today, Steve. That's right. This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
Yeah, and a very satisfying win for them, too. A game to remember, and on the other side, definitely one you want to forget as soon as possible.
And when it's all said and done here, this will mark their 38th W on the year.
And so they'll take the first game of the season series, a team they'll only see twice. They're certainly happy to start it off with a win.
And that next meeting, Greg, will be their second and final game of the season series being in opposite conferences. So you bet nobody wants to get swept even in the 2-game season series. I think the next game will be hotly contested.
I mean, when you look at the stats, you'll see just how dominant a game this was for Loss. You can do a lot to change a game other than scoring, and it was his quick hands on the defensive end that put them in the driver's seat.
And Cole kicks to Lawson. From outside the arc. Detroit with the rebound. Now Calderon. So we see New Orleans taking the W here. It was a tale of two teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flow.
The 2K Sports postgame show.
Welcome back, Ernie Johnson, along with Shaq and Kenny the Jet. Let's quickly move forward now to the presentation of our Jordan Player of the Game, Freak. It was nothing short of a professional offensive clinic he put on today. He hit shots from every place he took them, and he took a lot of them to score more than 50 points. Shaq, what'd you think?
He had a sensational night shooting the ball. Over 60% reminds me of myself. If you're shooting over 60%, you're playing smart. You're being aggressive. You're creating an opportunity. What a spectacular performance.
You know, Freak was a 4.0 honor student growing up. And tonight, that high IQ is one of the things we saw on display with that sensational performance.
And folks, that'll wrap it up for tonight. We hope you enjoyed the game. For Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith, Kevin Harlan, and the entire 2K Sports crew, I'm Ernie Johnson. Have a good evening.
Alright, this might be my last practice, and then I'm gonna get off and be back on around 11. For those who could hear me or watch me.
Okay, guys. we need to pick up the intensity. Boston drill. Here we go.
I like this. It's my favorite thing to do. Damn, fuck the shit out of me. Yeah, sweet. Alright. Oh my god. Trick the shit out of him. So, burn his ass. Can't guard me. Oh my god.
Listen up. We're good, but we can be better on the defensive end. Set it up.
No, I blocked that. No, I blocked that. Where gave me the block? No, they what? Get the fuck out of there. Let's see. What? Wow. That's my fault. That's my fault. He got that one. That's my fault right there. Oh. Oh damn. That'll got me. Let's go. Oh, the bullshit. The bullshit. That right there. Stop right here. Look at this film. Oh my god, I played too tight on him. I gotta small for it. Man, that shit's luck. That nigga Anderson. Let's go. You should. You. That's not real. Oh my god. That's my fault. I can't even. I heard cut off that baseline. I cut off that baseline. Alright, man. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here with that, man. Oh, that shit's easy as drill. Let's go, we made that, let's go. Yeah, Anderson. Bitch. Nah. Yeah. So, my gold, man. My lotto credits.
Okay, we're good on the drills for now. Let's make sure we're getting better every day.
Don't too bad on you got me wrong. Alright. See ya. Make sure you subscribe. Because I'm out. Be back on a couple more hours. On the thunder.